Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another session of Hunter the Reckoning, Dire Straits. As always, I am your host and storyteller, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Shay.
Dancing with the Stars just needs to post the goddamn video, and then I will be appeased.
We have Strider.
Listen, the only thing about Dire Straits about me is the die.
We have Frey.
We're gonna have a great time tonight.
We have Himbo.
I was at the gym on Tuesday, and I was at a group workout session, and one of the people who was working out there said that he had to go and have his pre-workout before the session, but the way he phrased it was, I've got to go shotgun the pre, and I'll never recover.
And last but not least, we have Nyx.
I'm just glad that I finally got a combination of Bad Bunny and Huntrix from K-pop Demon Hunters. I can die happy now.
Oh my goodness, you watched it too?
Uh-huh, of course I did. Sadly, there was no Pedro Pascal that I was able to see, and the return of, the Hispanic bilingual family, which I miss, but I got the next best thing, which is more K-pop Demon Hunters.
Absolutely.
Which, by the way, holy shit, if we come across a group of hunters that is actually a band, holy shit, that needs to happen now.
I'll have you know that I have not watched this movie and have zero plans to watch said movie, so don't count on it.
Okay, I will say this, it's catchy. It's okay, but it's catchy as hell.
Very infectious.
Also, Jesus Christ, this music is jazzy, speaking of music.
Like, herpes is catchy, but I ain't going out for it.
Those craps.
Wow, this drink that I have, so delicious. It tastes like a melted popsicle.
Excellent diversion. Let's get into that recap before things get more involved. Here.
Too late.
You wanna know what else is catchy? These hands.
True that.
That snort that I can hear.
But yeah, so, how we all doing tonight?
I'm hungry.
Really decent.
Why did you lunge at me after I said I was hungry? I'm not gonna eat you.
I'm assuming you're talking to the dog.
She straight up lunged at me, guys.
Damn.
He's like, you're hungry, eat this!
Eat these hands. Eat these paws! You gonna bite me? I'm gonna bite? Are we feeling playful right now? I don't know where your ghost is, sweetheart. Where's your ghost?
Your ghost?
Yeah, she has a squeaky ghost.
Oh!
Hello.
I thought he meant like she lost her spirit. It's like, go catch your ghost. Catch your ghost.
You go get your demons. Go bring it back.
Very demonic version of Peter Pan. I didn't know.
Oh, I need that. We gonna go get your ghost? What are we going to do? I want to know, she's looking at me so lovingly, and all I want to do is go downstairs and get some food.
Right then. Well, before this gets any more off the rails, more than it already is, let's get to the recap, shall we? So then, let's see. When we last left the cell, it had been some time since they wrapped up their last case, and as we rejoined them, Barbie received a new shipment to the Tanaka estate in the form of a brand new, big old, slobbering, floofy Poochie friend. With delight and glee, she quickly brought said pooch over to Keller and introduced him to his brand new service dog, Regina, or Queenie as she's now been called. Shortly after that, however, she received a call from Tanaka telling her that the Turners had been late on their payment this month and asked her to go over with Yumi to collect. Opting to bring Keller and the new dogs along to see to this business, they went over, and as they did, they quickly found themselves joined by the rest of the cell, who were also going to the bakery for their own various reasons. And as they made their way in, they found the shop was oddly dark, but it was still open. And as they bickered outside, they were quickly greeted by Jackson, who let them in, and upon hearing as to why they were there, told them that they had been late because of an emergency that had come up with them very recently, but they did have the money. They just had it in cash in the office and were going to go get it. So, as Jackson escorted Barbie and Keller to Barbie and Yumi to the office, the rest of them stayed outside and started partaking in the bakery itself while Leah saw to their needs. Little did they realize, however, until far too late, that it was a trap, as Leah clicked a button and threw down some lockdown shutters, locking them inside before pulling a gun, demanding to know where he was. Likewise, in the office, Jackson pulled out an AR-15 from the vault, threatening Barbie and Yumi with it. But fortunately, the party was able to talk them down and convince them to get help rather than return and give in to their new addiction. A few months after that, they find themselves reunited with Conlon, who is in town for various reasons, and then rejoined the Hunter cell. I'm still used to vampire. Rejoined the cell after they showed them around and brought him over to the Cornsnake Cabaret, where after a bit of catch-up, they were interrupted once again by Tanaka and Yumi, with Tanaka saying that he had a shipment that he'd secured over in Madison that he needed to go pick up, and he needed some security detail that he could trust to help escort him to and from the city with said shipment. He asked the cell to help, and they agreed, but as they made introductions with Conlon expressed some reluctance and distrust regarding Tanaka. Still, he trusted Barbie and he trusts the rest of the cell to take care of themselves and do what they're doing. And he gives them leave to go and take care of this task whilst he familiarizes himself with the town in their absence. And now, our heroes find themselves sitting at the cabaret, ready and waiting to begin their next mission. Thus, we resume our story. And we will open back up to where we left off inside the cabaret.
Security for a shipment sounds simple, which I've got a bad feeling about this.
I mean, it's no big deal. It's a simple job. I mean, we could do that, right?
Keller rubs his forehead with the back of his hand. And I forget, we are meeting Tanaka elsewhere, or like we're bringing our own car? I forget, like, what's the logistical situation?
So Tanaka is going to need at least one person to bring him and Yumi with them in their vehicle to drop them off outside the Progadon building where the animal containment truck is waiting so that he can drive it back into Cherry Grove from there. And then he will need you guys.
Great.
And then he will need you guys to follow him and give him protection and security detail on the way back in your own vehicle or vehicles.
So do we bring
the cab of the truck?
Do we bring the RV and Keller's truck, or do we just bring the RV?
Well, that's another question. Do you bring the RV on a security mission?
Oh, yeah.
Also have his SUV. I mean, that would work totally fine.
SUV would probably blend in more with... I don't know, like we're...
SUV, but like it's probably going to be more... If we need to get out of somewhere, an SUV is going to be way more responsive than a big-ass RV.
I mean,
True.
It could be, all-terrain vehicle, like four-wheel drive and car lingo.
No, it's a very powerful vehicle. Arya has enough resources that he's able to maintain and keep at least one like luxury high power vehicle at all times.
Damn.
Keller just has his beat up old pickup truck, which could also function. It is.
Yeah. If it drives, it'll do the job.
What do we think? Arya's SUV, Keller's truck, or both?
Honestly, both may be more useful if we get into a situation where we have to split up.
I mean, that's probably a good idea.
If she wasn't already there, I'm going to say that Agatha is walking into the cabaret now, and she will tell you that Colin briefed her about your guys' situation, so she's caught up.
After that.
Honestly, I'm opting more for 2 cars myself, if only because that'll give us more maneuverability on the off chance that something happens to us.
When you say it like that, you make it sound like something is absolutely going to happen to us.
Barbie, look at the life we live and where we are right now. If you think statistical improbabilities aren't certainties for us, well, then you're as airheaded as you look and act.
Excuse me?
And I know you're smarter than that.
Good save.
Was interested to see where that one was going to go.
Arya just shoots, fuck, damn it. Barbie just shoots Arya a glare.
Well, then I'm gonna. Keller stands up. I'm gonna get my truck, and Keller starts walking out.
Sounds good.
Well, I can fit 4 very comfortably, and I can fit up to around 7, a bit more cramped, so we'll have enough space with me. We need to figure out who's going to go with who.
Well, also, remember, you got a big dog, or she looks to Keller, maybe 2.
Keller nods and kind of gestures as like, let's head to the cars and figure it out as we move.
All right.
Yeah, I'll totally go with.
So, you guys make your way out to your vehicles. And I will say that you guys will meet up with Tanaka where he said to meet. Which will probably be at his place.
Does Keller have both dogs in the back of his pickup?
Well, depending on where Barbie is,
Then let's determine where we are.
like, I imagine Queenie is with Keller and Duchess is with Barbie.
So is Barbie with Keller or is Barbie with Arya?
I love you, but Barbie is probably with Arya.
Fair.
Assuming that Arya allows Duchess in the SUV.
He can afford to clean it. That's no big deal.
All right.
So Stella and Malachi and Agatha.
Eat.
Because we also have to pick up Tanaka and Yumi.
Is Stella going to be bringing her own wheels? I know she likes to roll out on her bike.
Oh, absolutely. She's bringing her motorcycle.
Brilliant.
That's her pride and joy.
All right, and right now, Strider is AFK, so we will ask them about stuff when they get back.
Fair enough.
I imagine where Malachi goes, Agatha will be there.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely, yes. But yeah, so
So we have either the truck or the SUV for Malachi and Agatha or Tanaka and Yumi.
I will laugh if Tanaka and Yumi go in Keller's truck.
Ah.
Keller, you will pull up in your pickup outside the estate, where
Suddenly that pickup's looking a lot nicer than I remember.
Keller got some money after the job a few months ago, and he invested it in a way to tune up the things that it presents more nicely, we could say.
I just think the comedy's hilarious if it's like really nice cars and then beat up Keller's pickup. But whatever works.
This is also just the image that I had on hand.
It's a placeholder, yeah.
Yeah, we can find another truck later. It's fine.
Yep. Anyway.
We pull up
We pulled up.
Pull it.
with Malachi and Agatha with Keller, Queenie in the back.
Okay, I'll pull up.
I woke up in a new Bugatti. Oh my god. I just had this thought that since all of the transportation has at least one dog, that somehow this giant Tibetan Mastiff comes out of nowhere and just gets on behind Stella and just rides with her.
She has a personal sidecar for them.
Oh my god.
Yes, oh my god, even better.
And they have little helmets on.
And little goggles.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
It does make more sense for Yumi and Tanaka to go with Arya, so that works out.
No. Mystery third dog stays.
Mystery third dog stays. You never know.
Indeed. And Arya, you say you have an SUV?
Mercedes G-Wagon.
Ooh, fancy.
Color? Or does it matter?
Well, I mean, black on black, but if it doesn't really matter overall. It's not a stat.
Gotcha. So yeah, you guys will all eventually get there, rolling up together. And as you do, feel free to place yourselves on the map. Sorry, I'm multitasking right now.
No, you're good.
Is there a reason I can't get Barbie's character?
Try now.
Nope.
Huh.
Let me try putting her on.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that I can move.
Interesting. Network error. Sorry, there we go. And Arya will also roll up. And as you all arrive, the doors to the Tanaka estate will slide open as first steps out Ms. Yumi Hayashi. Followed by one Kaito Tanaka. Excellent. I see everyone is here and ready to go then. You
Jesus
wasted no
Christ, sir,
time.
you had to have the open shirt. You gotta warn me about that, sir.
Yeah, you like the redesign I did?
You gotta warn. It's better
Hell
than
yeah.
Shang Tsung. Don't get me wrong, but we needed a warning label on that man.
Shang Tsung's in Mortal Kombat and they have a ladder, but Tanaka over here's got a stairway to heaven.
And Barbie is going to turn around, and there will, if that is open, there is a part of Barbie that is absolutely going to. She will kind of, it will fluster her a little bit.
Yep. Oh yeah, he is as presented. Do you like the new look, Barbie? I'm trying something a little different tonight.
It should be fine. It's, well, with as effective as it's working on me, I'm sure that it is fabulous. I'm sorry, I'm at a loss for words. That usually doesn't happen.
Yes, well, something tells me that our buyer's not going to appreciate your abs as much as your cohort does, sir. So maybe think about buttoning up at least before we get there.
Don't underestimate the power of the abs, you and me. Barbie just says that to herself, like as an aside.
Now then, seeing as we are all here and time is of the essence, shall we take off then?
I'll be ready to depart when you are.
Keller's just sitting at the wheel of his pickup truck, just kind of looking out at the people gathering. Already ready to roll out.
Wonderful. Keller, would you be so kind as to... How much room is in your vehicle?
Keller looks behind him. So if you've got Keller and Malachi and Agatha in the cab, and the dog and Regina in the back, there's probably not heaps of room. I don't think it's a double cab truck. I think it's just a basic pickup truck.
Got it.
Why? What was? Not lots of room. Why?
Just seeing where everyone would be seated. Aria.
You two are with me. We planned ahead.
Splendid. And they will make their way into Aria's car.
Once Barbie and Duchess are in as well, my side is good. We just need Malachi, Agatha, and Queenie in the truck.
Queenie will climb into the truck behind Malachi. And is Duchess going with Keller as well?
Duchess is staying with Barbie.
Got it. Awesome. All right.
Duchess is with Barbie and Queenie's with Kelly.
And Stella's taking her own wheels, so looks like we're all good to go. With that, you guys will head out with Aria taking the lead as Tanaka sets the course for you guys to follow.
Keller falls behind.
Yep, and it's modern times, so we got GPS and everything if we need.
Keller 100% does not have GPS, but Malachi and Agatha would.
I'm just following everybody.
Alright. Cool. Then, in that case, as you all set out, we will jump over to the open road. So, you depart from Cherry Grove and start making your way out. Once you pass the outskirts of town and onto the roads proper, the day will whiz by the blue sky harkening past as you drive down lush, open, wide wilderness roads, quickly narrowing into thick brushes of trees and greenery, bordering a long and winding Wisconsin path through nature. The route itself is actually quite scenic. And it gives you time to really bask and take in the state and the beauty around you.
I forget that, yeah, Midwestern states in the fall are just beautiful.
Unless we're told that we need to be in a rush as well, we can keep things rather leisurely so nothing looks suspicious.
Don't
be suspicious.
Aria, make me a wits plus drive roll, difficulty 1. Alright, 2 successes. Yeah, you leave slightly ahead of schedule, and through careful driving and strategic speeding, you are actually able to jump ahead of schedule a bit and give yourselves a bit more time to take in the scenery, and Tanaka doesn't fuss about it either, so long as you guys are staying on schedule, which you are exceeding, actually, at the moment. And you are able to drive at a pace that everyone else is able to keep up with while still maintaining the lead. Also got a better image for Keller's pickup truck, potentially. This more beat up as we're thinking.
Yeah, that's the vibe.
Man, the other one way nicer. Dang. There's no way Keller could have afforded that other truck. This makes more sense.
Oh yeah, like, you know, in the back of that pickup truck, there's like a toolbox full of all sorts of shit.
Mm-hmm. And Stella, hope you don't mind the selection I gave for your motorcycle. We can rework it later if need be.
Vroom vroom.
So yeah, as you are all driving and just sort of like taking the scenery in around you, I would like everyone to make me a composure plus either awareness or survival roll at difficulty 2.
He said it's composure and aware. Blah, 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 blah.
Composure and awareness or composure survival? I am
I'm
going
on
with awareness.
I'm going with survival.
100% successes. I will take that.
Barbie's too distracted by the abs.
So sorry.
I'm sorry. When you put a slab of meat in front of me.
Let's go.
Incredible. Then yeah, I am going to say that those of you who managed to succeed on this roll, the sheer beauty and peace and tranquility surrounding you, combined with just the gorgeous weather you guys are taking in at the moment. September was basically an extended summer with some cooler pockets here and there. You feel a rare sense of calm, peace, and bliss and tranquility wash over you, and you will be able to regain 2 points of willpower if you do not have it marked already.
Wait, what? Why are we marking willpower?
So, like, you would be getting willpower back if you had any spent, but I think we're all full.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know some people spent last time, so I don't know if I got all that back or not.
But because it is Hunter and not Dark Ages at the end of the session / at the beginning of the session, everybody just gets 1 willpower back?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I hadn't spent any last session.
Cool.
Or if I did, I got them back. Good vibes. Goodwill.
Mm-hmm. Now, that being said, Arya, I now need you to make me a... Sorry, just a second.
Make me a cake.
What kind of cake?
Make
Lemon cream.
Make me a a wits plus awareness or perception roll at difficulty 3. Oh, Arya might be AFK right now, sorry. Then, in that case...
I actually just returned, so
wonderful.
apologies for that.
No worries. I just asked you to make me a quick, no, damn it, wits plus either awareness or
Survival.
investigation roll at difficulty 3. No, wait, difficulty 2 because you're driving.
I already made it. I got 4 successes. Is this the second one?
This is a new one. Yeah, this is.
That was
wits.
awareness composure.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
This
wits,
will be-
awareness or investigation. Also, did you hear that by succeeding that you got 2 points of willpower back?
I did not hear that. I will add those now. You said it's difficulty 2?
Correct, because you are driving.
Hey, 3 successes. Can't complain.
Wonderful. That's very good, because Arya, as you are driving down this winding wooded path, you notice something out of the corner of your eye. Something in the bushes, rustling and bustling, as suddenly...
That fucking badger again.
Worse.
Making a return. Where, badger?
Point it out.
Not another one.
You see, bursting out of the brush, running right out into the road in front of your vehicle, a massive white-tailed deer.
Not hitting that. Nope, not hitting that.
Well, you might if you're not careful, so I'm gonna need you to make me a wits plus drive roll at difficulty 2 to stop in time.
Glad I got some willpower back just in case I screw this up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ski.
Oh God. In the
Meanwhile-
Midwest. This is terrifying.
Meanwhile, everyone else, I need you also to make me wits plus... Oh boy.
That's a willpower. Nope, that's a willpower reroll.
Oh, willpower.
Yeah, I ain't
Yep.
doing that. That's a willpower reroll. I'm back at max after that first one.
Yep.
Difficulty would be 1 since I only need 1 success here. All
You
right,
got it.
marking it off. Got 3
You
successes.
got it.
Cool. Now I need everyone else, I need Keller and Stella to also make me wits plus drive rolls at difficulty 2 to stop yourselves in time as suddenly the lead car screeches to a stop as a deer leaps out in front of it.
Is it an option, since aside from that last one there having to spend willpower, is it an option for me, since I've succeeded on every single roll, is to swerve around so I don't cause like a hard collision?
Alright, because you actually got 3 successes total with that willpower, I am going to say that you can swerve a bit, and that will reduce the difficulty of their, drive rolls.
Awesome. I'm going to use a willpower.
Say they fucking need it right now.
If the difficulty is reduced, you might not need to.
Yeah, with the reduced difficulty cell, you are able to pull your bike almost Akira style, but nowhere near as cool, to a stop just in front of Arya's car. And Keller, you are able to... The truck sort of like gives out a bit at first, but with some willpower and elbow grease, you're able to maneuver the emergency brake and twist the steering wheel to where, Cell, you didn't actually need to spend that willpower because reduced difficulty, saved your ass. So, mark that back up. And Keller, you will also be able to, maneuver your own vehicle so that as you skid to a stop, you will not collide with any other vehicle and suffer no damage as well.
Okay. Lit.
The Midwest Special, perfect.
Oh, lovely.
The deer
Deer
stops
almost killed 12 people in one collision.
and stares at you for a moment before it suddenly looks back over towards where it came from, then bolts off into the distance as fast as its hooves can carry it.
Can I make a perception check to see if it's like a normal thing or if it's like somewhere within the surroundings?
What are you trying to perceive?
If there's like, I don't know, if this is like normal animal behavior or if
Sure.
it's like being chased.
Yeah, so that would be an intelligence plus animal can roll. Difficulty, I'm going to say, will be 2.
Well, given that I don't have animal kin, it will be just intelligence.
All right.
So difficulty 2?
Yep. Cool.
It's just an ear.
So, deer are very unpredictable animals, and pretty much anything can set them off or stop them for pretty much any reason. So, whether or not this is, like, normal deer behavior to do as far as you know, maybe, probably. I mean, that deer running out of car, yeah, that's what they fucking do, especially out here.
Yeah.
But,
deer.
as the deer runs away, your group will suddenly see an incredibly rare and awe-inspiring sight as bursting out of the brush after it is a pack of gray wolves in full-on hunt mode. But upon seeing your vehicles, they stop at the edge of the green.
I'm gonna keep paused for just a moment since we're a bit ahead of time, but I'm keeping a monitor on the time so we're not hanging too long.
Aria, what the fuck just happened? I was putting on mascara and it nearly got into my eye. What the fuck? Oh.
Deer half the size of Keller's truck seemed like a good reason to stop to me.
She sees the wolves and Like, how is Duchess reacting to the wolves? Duchess and Queenie.
Yeah, they look like their instincts are kind of screaming, but their training is holding them back.
They're definitely gonna have a reaction to this. I'm pretty certain.
Easy, girl. Easy.
The wolves do not stay and linger for long as they see the deer still bolting off into the distant brush, and then they decide to continue their hunt and rush after it, seeing that your vehicles have stopped for the moment, and they dash across the road and give chase to the deer before they all vanish once more.
So they dash. I'll give it like a good 30 seconds or so of time for them to have gotten further enough into the forest before resuming the journey.
Huh. Now there's something you don't see every day.
I mean, I know that deer are a thing, so I mean that's kind of expected. I just didn't expect to see a pack of wolves.
They normally tend to avoid people, despite what your rumors would have you believe about them. So being able to actually see them, let alone this close to society, is interesting.
Strider, we almost hit a deer, and then a bunch of wolves came out.
Chasing said deer.
I mean, yum.
It was a good clarification. It's not like we hit the deer and then wolves came out of it like it was a clown car.
So yeah, with Malachi and Agatha in Keller's cab, like having Keller curse and then like the hard brakes, but there was never any impact.
You'll probably get like a dirty look from Malachi, but no words, just the fuck.
Sorry about that. Deer and wolves and animals.
Understand.
Man builds roads through nature, and sometimes nature just keeps going.
I understand, Keller. You don't have to apologize.
It's not a pleasant experience, especially if you weren't expecting it. I just make sure you're... Well, looks like we're moving again.
Would have hoped we'd have a bit of a straighter road from what I'm seeing here as well. This one probably one of the windiest roads is on the entire Google Maps.
Welcome to Wisconsin, my friend.
Yeah, as long as we're still keeping good time, we'll resume the same pace that we were going. We'll resume the same destination, and stay on the alert for any more forest encounters.
Yeah, so fortunately, none of your vehicles nor your party suffered any damage from this encounter, and you guys are still good to go. Your vehicles are still in working condition, and you still got some time ahead of you, so back to it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So,
Hey, look, a straight road.
No, I see a curve there.
you will continue down this road, the road, for another good at least 30 to 45 minutes or so without much incident or event. And eventually you will arrive at a long, open stretch of road extending out into the setting sun over the horizon. And as you are enjoying and recovering from the last distraction and taking in the area around you, I would like all of my drivers
God.
to make another perception awareness roll at difficulty 2.
Wits awareness, difficulty 2.
That's right. Forgive me, I wrote this up with the false memory that this game still had perception.
Yeah, good.
Alright.
And you said difficulty 2?
Yep.
You're doing great, kid.
You'll buy 2 points to drive.
And 1 from
Buy 2
Keller.
points to drive is paid off so good.
I need to roll 2 dice.
Are you spending willpower on this, Stella?
Yeah. I just need to get one more.
For a perception check? You
Okay,
got it.
alright. Yay.
Wonderful. All right. As you continue the drive, a new yet familiar sight will catch your eye as out along the tall grass you will see another wolf.
Oh.
And
Just solo this, however.
it is the only
I
wolf
do
you
have a
see
quick
right
question.
now, and you will see that it is running and actually keeping pace with you guys, going down a speed limit 55 mile per hour road at presumably top speed or more.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not how that works. That
Do
ain't natural.
Do I recognize any of them, like, from the wolves that were at, I almost said Keller's place, Connor's place?
While you saw, like, the shapes and impressions of wolves, it was still very dark, and...
Okay.
Yeah, so... You do not know if these are the same wolves or not. If they are very far from home now. But you do see this wolf running and keeping up with vehicles going at least 55 miles an hour, and the wolf is running its little heart out and not lagging too far behind until it finally starts to. And
I don't like that.
then it will fade back into the distant, depleting road as you drive off ahead.
Definitely a concern, but it's not something that I want to stop and investigate, you know?
Sure, sure.
Saying normally at highway speeds.
Well, it's nice to know that the wolf can keep up with traffic.
And then, all of a sudden, all of your engines go dead.
Oh, we got a glass walker up in here. I don't say that. That's me. I'm sorry.
Aria, you see that the lights on your dashboard and fixture just click off. The engine goes completely quiet. Keller, your own motor just putters to a stop as your vehicle just sort of like starts slowly decelerating. Sella, your own bike, its proud engine roar gurgles down to a mere whisper, and then silence as you all just start slowly rolling to a stop.
For me.
Ah, shit. Yeah, the instant the engine is dead, Keller is getting over to the side of the road and, like, acting in haste. Like, his plan of action is stop the car, get to the toolbox in the back, and get this car working again as soon as possible, because we presumably have threats incoming.
Arya, why are we stopped?
That's
So
it.
when Keller gets out to do that, Malachi will get out as well, but he has... The safety is off on his gun, but he's just standing there making sure nothing touches Keller.
Arya checks his cell phone to see if that's on or if that's off as well.
Yeah, your cell phone isn't responding right now.
As in, it's frozen or it's off.
It's just like you press the button, screen is just dark.
It might help if I open my character sheet.
Barbie will check hers too. I imagine she also has some like AirPods in. She's been listening to Spotify.
Yeah, not anymore.
Yeah, it seems like everything electric went dead.
Duchess,
Oh.
what you smell, girl?
A bitch.
Have
Several bitches.
excuse me. Have Duchess, if possible, make me a wits awareness roll at difficulty. I'm gonna say 3.
She's got it.
Arya, what is the meaning of this? Why have we stopped?
Well, we're trying to figure that out as well. Car's dead, phone is dead. Looks like everybody stopped at once, so...
You freaking
It's not on
kidding
my
me? This
side.
freaking country.
Not on my side. If it's all of us at once, something else is going on. Keep yourself on guard.
Duchess got 6 successes.
She starts barking and facing towards the back where the wolf is just sitting, was sitting in the far distance. And she just like starts scanning the area, snarling.
Barbie's gonna open the door and command guard dog. Which is just stay and protect and warn.
I think Queenie is in the back of the pickup truck, standing sentinel with the extra little bit of height.
Sure. Sounds great. Alright. So people are getting out to look at the vehicles.
Well, a lot of times nowadays locks are electric. Are those functioning?
They are not working.
100% Keller's are mechanical. His truck is old enough.
Keller's
Cool.
is definitely old. His would be mechanical, but
Yeah.
this side, no.
Yeah, cool. Keller, you kind of like struggle to like work your locks as well, weirdly enough, but you're able to just like sort of pull it up and then it like opens up.
The thing about my character is she knows everything about a motorcycle. Me as the player, I know nothing about a motorcycle.
That's fine. Don't
You
worry
know this
about
ain't
that.
normal.
Ah.
All right, so,
Is it dark or is it like what time of day is it?
it is just starting to fade into evening.
Okay.
Sky is still
All
bright,
right, well-
sun is still out, but it's turning from blue to like a lush tan.
Okay.
Well, it's not the most glamorous exit, so we're not going to be getting out of the doors here. But if we start crawling through to the trunk, that has a manual emergency release. Those are standard in every vehicle, so we may be able to get out that way.
Can I get up somebody's door since I don't have like that difficulty?
Yeah, you're fine. You're able to just like get out and just start examining things. But meanwhile, in Arya's vehicle, Tanaka is fuming as Yumi just sort of like puts a hand on his shoulder, and she just looks to Tanaka to Arya, just says, "Then stop talking and get to work."
I'm immediately going to put the kickstand up on my bike. I'll check on it later. And then I'm gonna run to Arya's car to like see if I can like get the door handles like to open from the outside.
Barbie, Yumi, assist him now. We cannot afford any further delays.
I mean,
Keller is in full marine engineer mode. He is as efficiently as possible, getting his tools, finding out what is wrong with the truck, and seeing what magic he can work to make it work again.
Cool.
Any
So,
luck?
so what?
Malachi looks at Keller and says, "Any luck?"
All right. So everyone who is, I'm gonna say for now, Stella and Keller, since you have the most immediate access to your vehicles and their engines and whatnot, make me a wits or intelligence plus technology or drive roll at difficulty 3.
What
So
is
wait.
my intelligence at? Oh, my intelligence.
Just Stella is rolling this?
Stella or Keller. Malachi, you can as well if you're in any way assisting Keller in like looking over the vehicle engine.
I'm protecting.
Gotcha. Cool.
I have
Then,
a pool of 5, 3 intelligence and 2 technology.
wonderful.
I have 3 intelligence and 2 in drive and technology. So this is.
So are we making a check together? Is this a help where one of us rolls with 6, or are we both rolling 5?
I am going to say if you are all working on the same vehicle, it can be a help roll, or if you're looking at your own vehicles yourselves, it's individual rolls.
Probably individual rolls first, then, while we diagnose our own vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he said difficulty is what?
3.
3.
You
I
guys
will
are
go
both
ahead and
phenomenal.
Reroll a willpower.
I will...
All right, yeah, go ahead. If you want to do that, go for it. You can also just take failures. They're not all going to kill you.
I know, but...
That's fine. Do what you
Arya
want.
is going to also try to diagnose some issues with his car. Would you be willing to allow academics as a substitute for technology?
I would want to hear your case for that.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Having been... Oh, good lordy. All right. Well, I'm going to have to argue as best I can here.
This is tragic.
Being the amount of time, a couple decades, that Arya spent inside of the school system, he had many roles and had to substitute in many different courses, including driver's ed courses multiple times, which has given him a more of an intellectual knowledge of how cars work rather than an actual hands-on grease monkey level of knowledge.
I will let you use academics at an increased difficulty.
That it's exactly the same as drive, so I'll just do drive because that makes sense.
All right. You'll be making this roll a little later after them, since it's taking you a little longer to get out of the car, what with having to struggle through the trunk and also deal with Tanaka's ceaseless berating, and it's only getting worse.
Barbie, your boyfriend sucks.
Done.
I'm sorry, can you repeat what he said?
I just said that Tanaka is, like, ceaselessly berating, like, everyone and lashing out because of the delay, and he's only getting worse right now.
Oh my god. Tanaka, please. Listen, I'm sorry. We are trying as best as we can, but obviously there's some weird shit happening. You trusted us to handle it. Please, let us handle it. Okay? Because otherwise you're really not getting to your deal.
Cool. Barbie, that's going to be Charisma and Etiquette or Persuasion at difficulty 1.
Let's do etiquette. Beauty. I'm really glad I'm fucking him right now.
Wow.
That's one way to put that.
Right now is not the time. Right now we gotta get out of the car.
Okay, not now, but like...
Barbie, you take care of Tanaka. We're gonna get the car taken care of. She's like, okay.
Okay!
No, not that. at least put the seat down.
Alright, so... Yeah. Barbie, you are, as you speak to Tanaka, he is going to sort of like grit his teeth and take a deep breath, calm down, and he is going to nod to you and say, "Forgive me. I lashed out of turn. This is just a very important and very sensitive deal for me, and
I understand, and I get that. But if this shit goes wrong, none of us are making it to that deal.
you're right. I need to keep a cooler head. It is unbecoming of one such as myself to be flying off the handle at every inconvenience."
Look, we got like 3 or 4 guard dogs out there who are doing an excellent job. Arya and Keller and Stella will get these bugs up, get everything up and running as soon as we can.
And on top of that, we're still ahead of schedule, so if anything, we can afford this delay. This is why we left in advance.
She points toward Yumi. He's like, yes, exactly.
Very good. Arya, forgive my rudeness.
You're in a stressful situation. You're on a time crunch. It's understandable. But the more you do that and the less you help us, the longer we're going to be here. So let's all work together, and once we're on the road, then we can complain.
Arya, as you struggle out of your vehicle, you will find that your friends are currently baffled as to what could be going wrong with their respective vehicles as well. They can't figure out heads or tails, as like they can't seem to find anything wrong that would cause them to stop like this. There's no parts out of place. There's no misconnections here or there or whatever. Doesn't look like they've hit anything. It doesn't look like there's any sort of like leakage or anything. It's so they don't know what's wrong, and as you pop the hood of your own vehicle, you're just as lost as they are. The car is, as far as you know, looks to be in perfect working order, but something's got to be wrong if it's not moving, right?
Malachi,
Yes.
focus if you can. Do you sense anything around us?
Let me see. If I
Malachi
can...
will actually start doing that.
Cool. As you're doing that, Agatha is gonna step out and take a look at Keller's vehicle, see if she can't pinpoint the problem.
I also imagine the dogs are both laser focused on where the wolves were.
Yep. But they are in guard dog mode, so they are not moving right now.
Arya is going to hold down the power button on his phone for around 45 to 60 seconds and do a forced hard reset of the device to see if that'll bring it up.
You hold down the button and nothing is happening.
So, do you want me to make that roll then, Beckett?
Give me just a moment to make a roll for Agatha, and then I will have you make the roll.
You're okay. I just want to know so that I can start counting.
Alright. Int technology. She's actually got a pretty good pool at that.
This is a little bit of a stressful situation, so Arya is going to take out and light a cigarette and just kind of have it hanging out of his mouth while he figures out what to do.
Yeah, should Agatha spend willpower on this, do we think?
None of us have succeeded yet, so it's getting more of a situation where we may want to do so.
Speaking
She
of
hasn't
which,
spent willpower in a while.
Speaking of which, I'm going to say that this is going to increase the desperation pool by 1 dice.
To what?
Oh boy.
We're going to put it up to 4 now.
Yeah, I had bread. It was really yummy. Yeah, yummy bread.
Yeah, if we're all flummoxed, let's have the tech wizard spend some willpower, hopefully
All right.
give us information that can help us make it better.
She steps out. She takes a look, and with willpower, that's going to get her up to 3 successes to meet the difficulty. She roots around in Keller's truck, and she just, like, checks every little coil, every little sprocket, every little pipe, every bit of the engine, and she just looks up at Keller and she just says, "There's nothing wrong with this truck. It should be working fine."
Again,
Yeah, it
when
ain't.
mechanical things break, they don't all break at the same time unless there's some cause that affects all of them. So whatever's happening here is outside of our vehicles. I cannot stress that enough. What's the chance of 3 vehicles all breaking down at the same time?
It's not.
All giving the same response, all of our phones not working. It's not us, it's not the vehicles, it's not the devices. Something is happening. Be on your guard.
Malachi, you
We
said you're
can't
doing a
fix
thing,
the-
right?
I am, and I'm getting closer to the grass to do so.
All right. Just a second.
You're good. I need to know the difficulty when you let me know.
What did you say you were doing again? You're making a check for like
Sense the unnatural.
Okay, funny you mentioned that. I'm gonna have you hold that off for one more thing as I have everyone make one more roll of wits awareness at difficulty 2.
Wits and awareness? Oh. With how badly our rolls are?
2 out of 2 is good enough for me.
I
I think I'm fine.
Nice.
Agatha, you should be better at this.
God damn.
I mean, she still aces it, but still.
It still is having a moment.
Stella, you are just obsessed with just like, what the hell is wrong with your bike?
Shay, do you just want to refresh your roll 20?
So...
Oh my gosh, I sense nothing. I don't want to do a willpower.
That's fine.
My goodness. I rolled
Not
You
No.
should refresh. You should refresh that roll 20. And if it still like doesn't work, I'll just get in there and sage your computer because there's something going on with you.
Told you, that's why you bought the Sage, is so that you could burn it in front of our computers when shit goes bad.
Barbie, could you make this roll as well, please, if you haven't?
Right now. I might just light a sage right now and just let that shit burn.
Just do it. Get that juju out.
Out of this house.
Out of it.
Barbie? Did Barbie go BRB?
Uh-oh.
I'm
she's
still
kissing
here, sorry.
Tanaka.
Shut up! Shut up!
She's not focusing.
Wits awareness.
Oh god. But I'm in the car. But I'll
the-
try.
the-
Wait, for
look-
Barbie or for Duchess?
The electricity
Barbie.
is gone. The reclining
Both?
seats ain't gonna work.
I'm gonna say both, please.
Oh,
One from
what are
Okay,
you rolling
this
for
one's-
Duchess? What should I roll for Queenie?
This one's for Duchess.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Adds difficulty 2.
Yep.
I imagine it would be the same thing for Queenie.
So that's 6 dice.
Oh yeah.
60, 10, greater than 5.
Greater than 6.
Hot damn. Barbie did actually pretty good. Hey!
That's great.
It's okay. Everybody else got it.
Cool. Yeah, so, Stella, I'm going to say, like I said, you're the only one, and you're just so focused, because this spike is your baby, besides your actual baby. And it's, like, all you have left right now, so you're just, like, panicking and freaking out, just, no, don't you die on me, not here, not now, no, 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 no! And just desperately trying to figure out what is wrong with this friggin' thing. Everyone else, beyond Stella's freak out, you see, creeping up behind her, completely oblivious to it, that wolf that was following you before.
Oh god.
Can I don't want to I don't want to shoot to kill, but can I shoot the ground by it to, like, 1, give warning, and 2, make it, like, possibly run or get its attention?
I think we have his attention plenty.
No, his attention is on Stella.
I was about to say, like, after Malachi shoots, it's gonna be followed up with guard dog.
Malachi, I would like you to make me an intelligence plus politics roll first. Or
I have
academics.
no
Politics?
I'll do academics. I like academics.
Cool.
Why
this will
was
be
politics
at
an option?
This will be difficulty 1. Roll and I'll tell you.
I
Cool.
got 4 successes.
Cool. You're in the middle of an open road in the middle of Wisconsin, on a public area. Firing off a gun might be legally dubious in this area, and if there are cops around that can hear a loud gunshot firing nearby a wolf, which is a federally protected species, illegal to shoot in Wisconsin, or anywhere in the country, really, that's just going to make the situation even more complicated.
Can I throw a rock?
It'll be less loud, but it would... You could try that, yeah.
I'm gonna throw
It's
a rock.
more legally okay.
It's
Not really,
legally
but-
acceptable to get stoned.
Not really, but it's less, it leaves less evidence.
There
Your
you
Honor,
go.
my defendant here, he should not be going to jail. He did not shoot the endangered species. He merely stoned it to death with a bunch of his friends.
Right.
Excellent argument.
As soon as
But
Malachi throws the stone, Barbie is going to command Duchess to guard Stella and just like growl and be protective of her.
Also, Malachi, now you may make the sense the unnatural roll if you wish.
Oh, now I get to do it. Now that I did it. Yeah, I got you. 1 minute. How much many difficulty?
Let me have a look. Can you post sense the unnatural?
Can I post sense the unnatural? Yeah, give me 1 second. Apparently, I'm not going to have it say sense
Alright,
the
I got it.
unnatural because I can't copy that. But give me 1 moment. I got you.
I actually got it in the book right now, so it's fine.
Go fuck yourself then! I worked so hard, man!
I mean, it still posts so that I can refer back to
There
it
we
later.
go.
Please and thank you. Alright, so that's wits
excuse me.
and occult or science, depending on the nature. And... which perks do you have again?
Down there.
Precision.
Precision, alright.
And the only thing I technically have a specialization perk is for the Fae, and Malachi's damn sure that it's not Fae.
Cool. I am gonna say this is gonna be difficulty 4, rolling wits and occult or science, your choice. Damn, boy!
Damn!
I hyperfocus.
Yeah, you
Yeah, you are.
exploded
Shit.
too. Good thing too. All right, yeah. So, Malachi,
Hi.
you were able to ascertain that this wolf that you are looking at right now is not a normal wolf. It is not simply a wolf. And
It's
honestly,
Jason Bateman, Teen Wolf.
and honestly, actually, given what that badger did to you guys earlier, it could be a fey creature. Puka are a thing.
So Malachi's going to step closer if he has the wolf's attention after throwing the rock. And he's going to say, "There's nothing for you here. Go back to your pack and leave us alone."
Wonderful. I'm going to say that is assisted by Duchess rushing out and then just being full-on guard dog as a giant Tibetan Mastiff. As, Stella, you suddenly see Duchess run past you, stand over by your side, and then you look over, there's a wolf right behind you!
Holy shit!
You wore your brown pants for this occasion.
Apparently so.
When did that get there? Hello?
Don't acknowledge him right now.
Cool.
Leave.
You're
Now,
gonna tell me not to acknowledge it.
I am going to need you, Malachi, to make me a charisma
Mm-hmm.
plus. Yeah,
I'm not
it is.
trying to be intimidating. I'm trying to, get him to go.
Then I'm going to call that charisma and leadership.
What about persuasion?
I'll accept persuasion.
Good, because I don't have leadership, nor do I have intimidation.
Does Duchess have either of those things?
Duchess has intimidation. Duchess has foreign intimidation.
How does that help me?
So
It will let you
it's
use
what?
It will let you use Duchess's pool.
So wait,
cool.
hang on. What was the attribute?
Charisma and
Intimidation
That-
is going to be my role.
That gives Duchess a pool of 5.
plus my 3.
So no, what that means is you use Duchess's pool of 5 plus 1, so that's a pool of 6 to use.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
All right, we are going to call this a difficulty 3, actually.
Okay, well, I can't do that.
Yes,
So
you
I'm
can.
gonna
You
have
have
to just do. I'm gonna just have to roll 60-10.
Yep,
Oh shit!
that's
you
an explosion.
Did it. That's 5 successes.
I talked to Wolf.
I talked to Wolf.
So does Duchess.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, you basically are like telling this wolf, "There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go off. You don't need to be here."
I tell him to join. I tell him to go back to his pack. I make it kind of dubiously clear. I know that he's not a wolf, but I don't want to just straight up be like, "Yo, I know what you are. Go." It's more or less like I know
Got
you're
it.
pretending, and I need you to leave.
All right, cool. Yeah, the moment you just start shouting and talking at it, it's gonna dart off into the brush, and then it's just gonna vanish into the grass.
I'm a stand guard.
Duchess is gonna trot up next to Malachi and stay by him until Malachi is sure that the wolf is gone.
The moment the wolf leaves, by the way, everything starts back up again. Phones, cars, engines, the works.
Okay, everyone, let's pack up and leave while we still can.
Yeah, we'll discuss this later. Let's get back on the road. We can call each other, do a group call.
Question.
Yo.
Would my character remember something from her past of something like this happening?
Give me an intelligence occult roll, difficulty 2.
Let's hope the sage worked.
It did.
Hey!
Hey!
So, you remember the night that you and your daughter were attacked out in the wild? You scrambled to get to your car to try and get her to safety, but the car was locked. You tried to click the key open. It would not respond. You tug on the door handle. It would not open. And the wolf just crept closer and closer. And then finally, you broke the window. You forced the key into the ignition. You turned it. The car would not start. You thought you were having just the worst luck on the worst night of your life. Part of you is wondering if it was something more now. And when you finally come back to, you find that your arm hair is standing on end, and you are starting to sweat. And everyone else sees Stella oddly pale and deathly still for a moment. As Duchess is going to sort of just walk up to her and just sort of like sniff her and whimper sort of like sympathetically.
Oh, Duchess is now going into emotional support dog mode.
Stella's gonna pet Duchess a little bit. And she's just gonna look to the rest of the crew and be like, everybody get back into your cars now.
Stella, are you sure you're going to be good driving alone?
I will be fine. Just get into the car now.
He doesn't argue with her. He goes into the truck.
Duchess gets on Stella's bike.
How?
She tries, but it does not work for her.
Alright, that's not gonna work. Stella, you get in the car. Duchess, you drive the motorcycle.
There was an attempt. We tried.
She's not that well trained.
Yeah, no, we didn't get to that part yet.
Wait, I didn't bring the sidecar this time. Sorry, buddy.
Barbie will call Duchess to come to the car.
As you call, she comes.
She will also give Duchess a treat for a good job being guard dog.
Crunch, crunch.
Good girl.
Yeah. Keller will offer a treat to Queenie and hop back in the truck.
Crunch, crunch.
Gosh.
And I'll offer a treat to Tanaka and get him in... No, never mind.
Good boy, good boy.
Bang, bang.
I'll get back in the vehicle and... Yeah, Stella, take care of that. No, Stella, Barbie will take care of that later. Oh, that would be
Hello.
That'd be awkward. Let's get driving before we mention that ever again.
Do you remember that one time?
All right.
No, I don't.
So, you get back in your vehicles. Everything works good as new, or good as originally functioning in Keller's case. And you take off down the road and make your way back into Madison with no further difficulties on the way there. But as you arrive in the city, you encounter a new adversity.
Oh.
Badger traffic.
Not quite.
Oh, shit.
What?
As you roll over through the city of Madison, you see the wonderful architecture sprawling throughout the capital streets. The sidewalks lined with their own lush greenery and inviting sort of floral metropolis. People walk peacefully by through neighborhoods, sprawling past as business after business passes by your window. And ever looming in the distance is the iconic Capitol building of Madison, standing domed and proud with porcelain white columns shining as a beacon of law and order through the city. But there's lots of chaos and disruption at its base, as just outside near the Progon building's route that you are taking, a mob of protesters has gathered, holding up signs and shouting angrily and disrupting the flow of traffic.
Oh, boy.
Right.
Let's see what I can do for this one. This will work for now. And among the sea of protesters, you see several signs in their arms being held up as they read out different things. such as healthcare is a human right, and we are not animals, and medicine should heal people, not turn them into addicts. And you will hear them all just shouting different slogans like, Progadon, go get gone! And enough lives have been destroyed, put an end to opioids!
Huh.
And you will hear, amidst this, the cacophony of traffic and cars honking, horns blaring, and cops trying to direct people across the road, and also trying to sort of, like, confront and disperse the protesters, but they are holding and standing their ground strong. And among their members, you see at least two familiar faces. You see Izzy Harper, the protege of Sarah Morgan and recently graduated high school student who was briefly involved with Gregory for a moment before getting set straight.
I miss her.
And Emma Reynolds, whom you met briefly at the cherry orchard after Duchess ran loose.
Oh.
Izzy Harper and Emma. What was the? Repeat the name.
Emma Reynolds.
There you go.
Emma appears to be at the forefront of the crowd, leading the movement, with Izzy sort of standing at her side and helping to hand out supplies and refreshments for everyone. And in any case, it appears that your route is among those disrupted by the protesters blocking traffic. Oh, great. Now what is this? Looks like a bunch of protesters, sir. What are they protesting about, and why must they do it in the street?
Immediately, Barbie is already trying to Google protest, what the protest locations are, and trying to reroute. It's like, okay, just give me a minute. There should be a simple way to, I'm sure there's another route we could take.
Yeah, my car's advanced enough. I'll just slide over on the main console, hit the Waze app to bring up a map of the area with all the kinds of blockages and lockdowns, and start plotting a route around it.
All right, cool. That I will say is int or wits plus streetwise or technology. Difficulty 2 for streetwise, 1 for technology.
I don't have anything for technology, but if I use streetwise, I have a pool of 4. Oh, all right. We could have just done it together.
Yeah, one's good enough for government work.
All right. You are able to find an alternate route. It's not ideal, but it will get you to where you need to go without hopefully crossing or having to deal with the picket line.
Or we just have Keller take out a firearm and shoot it in the air, and then the police will be confused, and then they'll start shooting the protesters because this is America. We'll be able to get through.
Whoa!
You could do that if you're a complete heartless bastard.
Yeah, I already found a way around. I'm just gonna drive. That's crazy.
Barbie is going to take a couple of pictures of the protest.
That cop on the right, she is serving while she is protecting.
Serving cunt.
That was, yes. Thank you.
One of them just looks way too happy. Like,
Uh-huh.
This is his first day on the job. He thinks he's helping everyone.
You would be surprised how hard it is to find generic cop pictures that aren't fucking smiling.
I know, but he makes me so happy just seeing him like that, dude.
Mm-hmm. He wants you to think he's your friend.
Brother.
Anyways. So, Alright, you reroute and you are able to just completely circumvent this protest as you guys decide we're not bothering with this, we're not touching this, we're just gonna go right around and just complete this business transaction. Whatever they're talking about, not our business.
I completely agree with them. There is a terrible opioid epidemic that is gripping the country and especially places in the Midwest. I'm on a job right now. The opioid epidemic will be there tomorrow. We can discuss it then. And you know what? If it isn't there tomorrow, awesome. We all win. I'm gonna go to do my job.
Wonderful. Did I actually have music for this playing and I just completely ignored it, or whatever?
Is it the nicest logic? No, but I mean, it is realistically correct. So we're gonna go and take care of Tanaka's thing first. There will be smackheads tomorrow.
Alright, so. You manage to pull up an alternate route, you find it, and though a bit longer than you had hoped for, you will pull up in time to the back parking lot of the Progadon building. And standing out there waiting beside a large animal shipment truck, you see a wormy-looking man with pale, somewhat greasy, oily skin, short hair, sort of like styled and somewhat greased up, look up at you as you approach, and he just sort of smiles and waves you over. That's him. That is our contact. Pull over here.
Well, he will do so.
Barbie wants to take a look at the animal container. Like, can she tell what might be inside it?
I'm gonna call that perception investigation, wits investigation. Difficulty is gonna be 4.
Oh, jeez. I can't. I don't have a pool as big as 4.
You can explode.
Damn. It was close to exploding, but dice didn't work out in this favor. Very close, though.
Alright, yeah, from the most part, it looks like it's shipping what it's supposed to ship. You just see a whole bunch of large, black, Japanese, Wagyu cattle in there.
Tanaka? What is this? What is this for again?
It's like I said, I am picking up a shipment of artificially genetically modified Wagyu beef to see if I can work that into my assets.
Can Barbie insight Tanaka to see if he's hiding something from her?
You may try, yes.
Oh god, what am I doing?
We are going to call that wits plus insight versus his own roll.
Shall we just say difficulty 2 at first?
It's going to be whoever has the most successes wins.
Diff 0, got it. Oh, this is the one that Barbie explodes on, of course.
Ah!
All right. Tanaka-san isn't lying, but he's not telling you everything is the impression that you're getting from him, having been with him and gotten to know him quite intimately over the past few months. You know when he is holding back.
Arya's going to start sending a text message to Malachi.
Tanaka-san is also going to get out of the vehicle and approach the man in the white coat.
Does Yumi get out as well?
She does.
Okay. So, still acting as a bodyguard in capacity. That means it's not, perfectly comfortable and easy. The text to Malachi is going to ask Malachi to see if there could be anything wrong with these animals, because, a werewolf is common, and a were-cow would be neat. So, let's get into.
It's not even that it could be dangerous, it's the fact that it'd be neat.
Yeah.
Malachi will respond back with, "Are you serious?"
Okay, but if we're driving back and the car turns off when we're carrying 20 cows, okay.
I will
That's
do
been
sense
neat.
the unnatural begrudgingly.
All right.
They're all were-aurochs. All of them.
Moo.
I'm going to call this
Lemu.
difficulty 5.
All right, hold on.
And this is going to be Wits Occult.
Yep. I'll just leave, guys. I'm sorry.
Damn!
Why are you leaving? This is everything that you want. That they. All right, yeah. So.
Yeah, we got were-cows.
Is it were-cows?
You don't pick up anything too off about the cattle. Like, they're a little different, maybe. Like, they might be a bit bulkier or a bit on the chunkier side, but that's just animal husbandry and genetic engineering and all that other meat processing sus guga. Nothing too weird about that, but something in that truck, it's a strange, subtle scent that doesn't read as natural to you. At this point, you have nothing to go on but a gut feeling and a sixth sense. But you guys are picking up and shipping more than Tanaka's letting on. You cannot prove that by any metric, but you know in your heart of hearts something is sus about this.
Where's the Dokes picture? Where's the Dokes picture? There it is. I know something's wrong, but I can't prove it.
You all watch as Tanaka gets out of the vehicle and approaches the man. As they make their way over to the cab of the truck, they begin to engage in conversation. They're a little too far away for you guys to hear from your vehicles at the moment, but it appears to be begrudgingly casual.
Malachi will text back about there's something in there.
Can we try and... Barbie's gonna kind of lean in. She's gonna kind of tap the window down just a little bit, and we'll say to Arya, "Is do you think anybody can hear what they're saying?"
Yeah, I can. Anything's gonna smoke.
What did they say? Oh.
Bella's just gonna look at Barbie and be like, really?
No, she doesn't actually say that.
It's a miracle!
Avatar The Last Airbender, where they're trying to find this library. Tom is just like, there it is!
There it is! That's what you'll say when we
It
get
looks
there.
really great.
Waves hand in front of face.
Yeah.
Poor Sokka just really wanted somebody to compliment his drawing.
Anyway. So, you can attempt to lower the windows and listen in. It'll be a little hard to hear from where you guys are standing without getting a little closer. But you could make the attempt still. Otherwise, you could just watch them and watch their body language and mannerisms.
Can I do like a stealth mission and try to go to the back of the truck?
Sure.
Fantastic.
If we're trying to listen, what is the roll?
If you're staying where you are, that is going to be wits, alertness. No, I'm sorry. Wits, investigation, difficulty 4. If you move a little closer, you can lower the difficulty to 3.
Can't quite make it out, and not comfortable moving closer because that would definitely betray that we're trying to eavesdrop here.
All right.
Nope.
Tanaka said park here, I'm parked here. We already know something's up and he's not going to tell us the whole truth, but I don't think any of us expected him to tell us the whole truth.
Can I have Agatha check out what the fuck's in that trailer?
She can try as well. She'll see Stella's making her way to the back, and she'll be like, "Want me to go with her?"
Yes.
Cool. Agatha will step out and go with Agatha. Stella.
Agatha will go with Agatha.
Don't like
You know what? Whatever,
Yeah,
whatever makes her happy.
The rest of you, despite your best efforts, you aren't really able to overhear their discussion, but you are able to see them sort of like exchange words, exchange grins, exchange glares, and then finally Tanaka reaches into his jacket, pulls out a rather bulky brown envelope, and hands it over to the scientist-looking guy who has, you see, a name tag that reads Dr. Arnold Lang. He takes the envelope, and as he does, he shakes Tanaka's hand, and then as he pulls it away, Tanaka is now holding a set of keys as Lang starts walking away from the truck and making his way back around the other side.
When they shake hands, Barbie's gonna snap a picture of the doctor.
So they definitely look like they either have they're on friendly terms, or they've done this before, or they've met in some other capacity. Doesn't look like there's any friction here.
I'm going to say, to suss that out, intelligence or wits plus etiquette. Or
Can
insight.
anyone make that?
Yes.
Difficulty?
I'm going to say difficulty 2.
Etiquette I can do.
Brilliant. So, from what you're able to make of the exchange, without words to carry it, their body language and their facial expressions suggest that they are being cordial, but there is a sort of inherent unease about everyone involved, suggesting this deal is shady, dangerous, and probably, to put it politely, under the table. That table being legality. But even so, once all parties exchange their ends of the bargain, they quickly disperse, having gotten what they needed. So this is very much a, are you cool? You're cool. Do you have what I want? You have it. Here's what you need. Pleasure doing business. Let's get out before people see. And as Lang walks away, Tanaka is gonna immediately just start climbing into the cab with Yumi.
Well, we already have our suspicions. We might as well continue as we were instructed to do.
In the back of the cab, Stella and Agatha make their way to the trailer hitch. And it is sealed with a large reinforced metal door and locked up tight.
Huh. Hey, Agatha, how's your lock-picking skills?
Bro.
I don't think here and now is the best place to be doing that. And even then, I don't think they'd be up to snuff with a lock this advanced.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Might as well be not waiting and see this.
Something tells me we're a little past that at this point.
So we're not gonna lockpick the lock?
We're not, but that's basically just throwing kerosene on the fire if we did. We need to control this burn for the time being.
Fine. Can I get, like, a good look at, like, the locking mechanism? The door?
Yeah, sure. It looks like a pretty standard, truck trailer, lock that's sort of like double reinforced with, like, a heavy padlock on the front, but also just, like, a standard, like, secure locking mechanism around it so that, like, even if the, padlock did fall off, you would still have to, like, unlock and unlatch the truck by its own mechanics as well.
Oh, good. So, nothing too special.
I will say, it doesn't look like it's built to hold anything more than cattle. So whatever's inside here isn't stronger than your average beef.
I guess since we're not gonna be picking lock right now, we might as well just get back into our car. Or, you know, I get back onto my bike, you get back into the car.
Maybe see if you can take a look inside and see if there's anything else besides what's inside there.
Yeah. Can we at least get, like, a good look on the side of the truck?
That is gonna be a Wits plus investigation roll at difficulty 4.
Whoopee! Wits investigation. Oh, I'm rolling a number 4 dice. And you said difficulty?
Difficulty 4, yes.
Okay. Oh.
You could willpower.
I could. I'm gonna a willpower.
Yeah, if you think it's worth it.
Yeah. I am going to reroll the 3 and hope to God that I get something.
Oh,
Oh. Wow.
Nothing.
oof.
Ah, the saging worked for nothing.
We tried.
It's a
Worked for a
difficult
little bit.
roll. Yeah, you look inside and yeah, you just see a whole bunch of large black Japanese Wagyu beef cattle just lined up row to row all throughout the trailer.
Not getting anything good looking into it.
I'm sure we'll find out whatever's in there one way or the other.
Yeah.
Or Or maybe we won't, and that's for the best.
Hopefully we get a good look at it when we get back.
I'm sure Barbie could probably convince him at the very least if we really wanted it.
Oh yeah, she just needs to bat her little eyelashes and just give her the little puppy dog eyes.
You will then hear the truck engine start up as Tanaka turns the key and the truck roars to life.
Before that happens, Barbie would like to text Tanaka asking, like, hey, so is it safe for us to come out? What's the next step?
Tanaka will call you and reply. Will actually respond by calling you.
So, I'm at. What does he call in? Like, I imagine he's calling in English.
Yes.
Okay. She'll answer.
You answer and you actually find that it is a
It's a conference call?
Yeah, conference call. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Between everybody, and everyone else's phone will ring as Tanaka calls as well.
Oh, good luck, Malachi.
That's not
I
all.
look at it and just be like,
So she will
Mm-hmm.
she'll answer the phone and bring it up next to Arya, so that way they're both together.
I mean, you're in the front seat next to me, so I can almost certainly hear without much problem if you put it on speaker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fair.
Greetings,
putting it-
everyone. I would like to first thank you for your assistance in this matter thus far. We are halfway done with this job, and once we are back home, I will see that you are all safely paid and compensated. But now comes the most important leg of the journey, the return home, safe and unharassed. I'm going to keep this line open to maintain instructions should anything occur as we are on the way back, in lieu of a radio.
Tanaka, do you have a specific place you need to be at a specific time with returning this, or do you have a bit more leeway on your time?
The deadline was mainly to get here. Getting home, well, the sooner the better, preferably before nightfall, but we will have enough time to get out of the city long before then.
You may want to consider an alternate route back home, in case that there's another ambush waiting for us on the way we came.
An astute observation.
If somebody knows something about what you're doing here, and that was an intentional stop in the road previously, they may be banking on getting a second chance, and you wouldn't want to give them an easy shot.
Are you suggesting the wolves were conspiring against us?
Are you suggesting it's normal for wolves to turn off cars with their mind?
We don't know that's exactly what happened. But you raise a fair point.
You can't deny the fact. You can't deny the fact that one of the cars stopped having a breakdown in the middle of the road. That's one thing. Two at the same time, coincidence. But two cars and a motorcycle,
And cell phones and everything we have.
that's not a coincidence.
Perhaps not, but that does not automatically correlate the wolf as the cause.
It started when it left, so you can heed my advice here or not. I felt it would be remiss if I didn't make the suggestion before you headed out.
Your point remains, and I will not ignore the wisdom of it. Believe me, I am aware that I have enemies in all corners of this state.
We will follow your lead. Keep it under consideration.
Naturally. And I appreciate your wisdom and consideration, Arya-san. Now, let us get a move on, as you say. And the truck will begin to pull out and ahead.
I actually say, let's boogie woogie. But okay.
Yep, Keller's having a good time.
Keller has been muttering under his breath softly, like his phone isn't on the conference call.
No, but
It's not
Malachi's is,
smart.
and you can hear it because he can't.
But because Malachi is holding it and Keller is like softly muttering, the muttering probably doesn't go through the cell.
And poor Stella's probably, unless she's got like a really strong Bluetooth in her ear, the cell phone's probably not happening on the motorcycle.
Oh yeah, no, she's prepared for like having Bluetooth headphones while driving.
Headset in the helmet.
Yep.
Yeah.
I imagine that Regina is probably trying to, you know, cuddle Keller.
Yeah, give him some kisses and trying to soothe his
Like just
worries.
nuzzles mostly, yeah.
Keller reaches through the back window to scritch Regina in the back.
Take it easy, big guy. We're almost done. Agatha says, trying to reassure Keller. We've been through worse than this. Whatever happens, we'll handle it.
Something in the wind. I don't. I'll be glad when we're home again.
I think we can say that for all of us. And as you guys start to drive out of the city, at first, things go relatively smoothly, and for the first hour of your trip, things are calm. But, true to Arya's advice, the truck makes a bit of a detour, going around a somewhat longer, more roundabout route, extending your time arriving back, but going through more backwoods roads. And eventually, nightfall will begin to set, and as it does, the sky will open up, and because it's the Midwest, a sudden freak bout of snow comes trickling down from the sky and peppering the roads.
I engage snow mode.
Shit.
Oh shit.
This car costs as much as most people's houses. I just turn on snow mode. I'm good.
Yep.
Glad you're good, but Jesus Christ. A motorcycle in winter, that's not good.
Yeah, you're in the car. You're fine. Everybody else is fucked.
I'm fucked.
High five, Arya.
Should get a mini bar installed in this thing. Kid's gotta, pull over on the side of the road on the snowy nights, have a couple ryes, and have a couple whiskeys to keep it together.
Like, that's why we have the RV. That's why we typically have the RV, but the RV would have been way too big to navigate in Madison, especially with a protest.
And you want to do RV in the snow?
We didn't know. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I'm pretty sure that RV with what Malachi can get has snow capabilities.
Fair.
Oh, yeah.
Keller and Stella are in trouble, and this rickety truck in front of us, I don't like its odds on a snowy or slushy road.
So here's the thing. The snow is just starting, and it's sort of like coming down, but it's not completely saturated the roads just yet. So the hazards have not had enough time to form, per se.
We see them coming. The temperature of the ground is lowering, and eventually there will be accumulation, but it's not there yet. Keller is kind of fetching about It's real beautiful till you have to drive in it.
Barbie would like to, Barbie doesn't always check for the, dress for the weather, but she's gonna check to make sure that this is, Midwest weird weather that happens.
Sure, yeah. How are you checking?
She's just checking the weather app on her phone, seeing
Awesome,
what the forecast was.
There was nothing for snow tonight, or for any time in the foreseeable future. There's a Midwest, but it's September. We are just coming off of summer right now. This is freaky.
All right, Barbie. If we see another wolf walk out, and then as soon as it walks away, the snow stops, you owe me $5.
I am not taking that bet. Thank you very much. She's gonna text the group, and she's gonna text Tanaka separately, saying this wasn't in the forecast.
Well, are we still all connected on the phone line on the conference?
Yeah.
Oh, she's texting.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure that was intentional.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was a conference call. So in that case, actually, she's gonna be, just so you know, I just looked this up. This was not on the forecast.
Wonderful Midwest weather we're having here. Snowy with a chance of EMP today.
With what?
Electromagnetic pulse.
It's a joke about our cars being shut off earlier.
Oh, wonderful.
It doesn't matter. Just keep driving through it and we'll deal with whatever comes our way. These vehicles can handle a little bit of snow.
I'm just advising extra caution.
Of course. Believe me, I have the most to lose from this. I will not take this lightly, but I will not panic either.
So, Barbie's in the car with Arya. Arya can kind of see that Barbie is starting to get nervous.
But we're still paced. We're still moving. We're just being more careful right now. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Arya's definitely. There's no active perception in this game, but he's on edge as he can be at this moment in time. He is very uncomfortable with what's been happening, and I know hunting wolves is illegal, but maybe we can make an exception.
Hunting them is illegal, but self-defense?
It's still legally dubious, unfortunately.
Dubious, but not...
Well, let's keep going. So Tanaka's in the lead. What's the driving order? Is it Tanaka, Arya, Keller, Stella?
We're putting the honestly with the motorcycle in the back. But I think Barbie is going to recommend that Arya take up the rear because Keller and Stella are likely now in more danger of this because old POS truck and motorcycle that should not be in winter.
Okay, so I propose that we have Tanaka's truck in front, probably, unless he has something against that, but he's kind of wanting to lead the way, and he did lead us down this diversion, so Tanaka probably wants to be in the lead. I'd then say we have Keller behind that, then Stella, and Arya bringing up the rear. That way, if we do have one of the vehicles shut down, we have the most opportunity to try and respond or get into a place where we can go back and pick them up. It won't be nice, but if we have to, we can get Stella's motorcycle in the back of the wagon or in the back of the pickup truck. It's not going to be comfy, it's not going to be nice, but if something fails, we can get her out of there.
Sounds sensible enough.
I'm gonna check my resources and see how long it'll be until I can buy Keller a better car.
So no objections to this,
Nope, none.
Alright.
None.
Any objections from Tanaka? Or Yumi?
No, Tanaka honestly praises the ingenuity.
Alright, then let's keep going.
So you guys readjust your driving order, and as you do, you continue your journey down the road through the sudden onset of snow. And thankfully, even despite the weird weather we're having, it doesn't impede or threaten your journey. What does, however, is the sudden thundering sound of motors from behind you quickly gaining speed and volume.
Oh no.
As in your rear view mirrors, you will all see, charging towards your motorcade, a group of bikers rolling
my
together
God.
and closing in on you guys.
Hey Stella, you can get a new bike.
No!
Okay. Is the amount of bikers closing on us the same amount as there were wolves that chased that fucking deer across the road?
No, considerably less. There's only about 4 bikers here.
Okay, because I was about to be very mad at you, but alright. Motherfucker, I should have hit them wolves.
Oh.
As they get closer to your vehicles, I would like you guys to make me some wits plus investigation rolls.
Difficulty?
I'm gonna say difficulty 2.
Oh, thank God.
Giving
Oh, thank God.
being, pretty paranoid and on edge and specifically looking out for this kind of thing as the rear guard. Does Arya get a dice pool bonus?
Does everybody make this roll?
You
I
can
think
if you
so.
want to, yeah. And I will say, you know what? Yeah, I will give you an extra 1 dice for being the closest to the rear coming up on this, Arya.
Jesus Christ, sir, you are deaf. How can you get better than all of us?
Because his other senses are in overdrive, baby.
Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, they have their lights on, so he sees 4 lights coming up behind us, like in a formation. That set me off, too.
Oh my God. I just had a thought. If this is a Fae biker gang, this is gonna be great.
Alright.
You're on a bike in the middle of winter. You have other priorities.
Stella, you are sandwiched in the midst of a motorcade, and your own motorcycle sound is like kind of enough to drown out much of everything else around you. And you just need to focus on the road. But you do see the bikers coming up, but you don't know heads or tails of them. Keller, you also will see, everyone sees these bikers coming up. That is impossible for you guys to miss. But you are more focused on the road than you are on them, that you're not really able to make out a whole lot about, like, what's on them. You see that their jackets have, like, patches and writing on them. You can't quite make out what it says, but your bad feeling only exacerbates the closer they get.
Shit.
The rest of you, Barbie, Malachi, and Arya, you know what? I'll roll for Agatha just in case as well. Why not?
Malachi sees God.
Right. Looks up from his phone for 1 second and sees the universe.
Guys? And apparently so does your girlfriend.
Listen.
Yeah, you, the rest of you will look up and you will see, with 2 successes, the bikers rolling up on you, they have like iconography and graphics and stickers on their bikes and patches and embroidery on their clothes and their jackets and their tattoos along their arms.
That's all that.
That depicts iconography of like firearms firing what appear to be silver bullets through the head of wolves, and on the back of their jackets it reads Silver Bullet Hunters Club.
These assholes!
But you gotta understand, it's these assholes, but we technically are also the assholes.
You say that, but with 3 or more successes, as they're riding closer and over to you, you can also see that all of them are packing. They have guns at their sides and chains and or other such melee range weapons on the other, and they are reaching for them with their eyes locked on that truck.
Arya?
Barbie, you got your gun?
She pulls her little pistol out from her boot.
Good.
Duchess down.
You good at driving in case you need to take the wheel?
Well, I mean, yes, but also you're better at this than I am, so...
Also,
Just evaluating our options.
Okay.
I would like people to make me an intelligence plus either occult or streetwise or politics difficulty 3 to know about the silver bullets.
Intelligence?
Yep.
I exploded.
Like, literally,
Bruh.
with that roll.
Bruh.
And it was occult and intelligence.
Intelligence
Yeah.
plus either occult, politics, or streetwise.
Also, Malachi is aiming for their tires.
Sure. Practical.
Stella.
It's okay, I'm right there with you, honey.
So most of you guys have no idea who the Silver Bullet Hunters Club is.
I'm from Chicago.
Arya has a little bit of an idea, but Malachi probably has a chapter in a book about these motherfuckers at this point.
These assholes.
Hey, that guy's the chapter leader from over there. I know his name.
Like, hey, whoa. 1 second as I take my headphones off to
Oh, I
take
did
my
that
hoodie
wrong.
off.
That's still 3 successes.
So it is. Yeah, so Agatha and Arya, with 3 successes, you know the Silver Bullet Hunters Club are another group of...
Okay, my headphones are back on.
Welcome back, yeah. So Arya and Agatha know that the Silver Bullet Hunt Club are a group of street hunters, much like yourselves, who dedicate their lives and time to tracking down and eliminating anything supernatural that comes across their radar. But they do it in one of the most extreme and destructive ways possible, in that they will figure out a general area where a supernatural entity might be, and they will completely destroy and torch that area, and everyone within it, be they civilian or supernatural, just to ensure that among the scores killed, their quarry is among them.
Shit, bro.
Scorched earth.
Like, they will shoot up schools and have if they think one of the people there is supernatural.
Fuck these guys.
Yeah, these
Oh my
people
God.
are monsters and have been labeled a domestic terrorist organization.
Oh my god, what the fuck are these Sons of Anarchy rejects?
For yours, guys.
It's nice to aim for the tires, but don't push yourself.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Silver Bullet?
Rival
like to fire.
hunters. But how we use a scalpel, they use a chainsaw. Laced with napalm.
Ah.
X.
Wouldn't go so far as to call them hunters, more like terrorists, but their mileage varies, as you can tell.
I would like to fire.
Tanaka, are they after you?
It looks like they are, so maybe see that they don't get me. And it looks like they don't care if you're caught in the crossfire either.
All right. Here we go, shooting again.
Would be
I-
which?
Yep. Barbie and I think Barbie, along with Malachi, will also shoot.
Cool.
Mhm.
So, before we
Uh,
get this encounter properly underway, I think this is a good time to go to break tonight.
Dang it.
Hot damn.
I mean, if there's a time to do it, it's now before the combat starts.
So,
But I want to do it.
yeah, trust me, you're gonna get to do it, but this is gonna be like an encounter and you do not have surprise at this point. So this is gonna be like a whole exchange of things. But in the meantime,
Lord.
what do we think of the game so far tonight?
Oh my lord.
The fact
I'm
that-
sorry.
the
For
fact that I
what?
have-
You're killing it tonight, dude.
I know. I can't wait to fail.
I got a bad feeling about this.
the fact that I
Keller's been having the heebie-jeebies the whole night.
Except the heebie-jeebies wasn't for Tanaka, it was for the beef.
Yes, Shay.
the fact that I had to say to my computer, and I'm still rolling crappy. It's just the highlight of my night.
This is also another reason that I recommended not bringing the RV.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if we did?
I mean, if we'd seen from last session or like last season, Stella would just walk out. It would
I
be
mean-
fine.
I mean, Stella could ride up and just try and punch one of these motherfuckers if she's ballsy enough.
Oh my god, Stella absolutely would leap off the motorcycle onto another's. She'd just become the action hero now.
Listen, somebody just needs to alert me and like let me know, like, hey.
Oh,
gang
you
of
see these
motorcycles.
people. They're impossible for you to miss.
Ay.
And since you are connected with the Bluetooth call, you know what they are and what they're about now. And you may not know all about them, but you know from your allies, and if you take their word for it, they are aiming to gun you down.
We know enough to know that we don't want to be involved with them, but they're forcing that to happen, so we gotta do what we can.
Indeed, and we will do what we can when we get back. Don't anybody go anywhere. More Hunt of the Reckoning after the break. We'll be back in about, let's make it a solid 10.
Thank you, 10.
Sounds good.
Joke's on you, I put you back on early before I counted us in there, so that one caught.
Yes!
You know, the joke's on these suckers. With the way that Arya's car and Stella's motorcycle are positioned, it looks like we're chasing them.
You're not locked here with me. You're locked. I'm locked in here with you.
Wait, you want to try that again?
Yeah, you want to do the reverse of that?
Maybe. I don't know.
Anyways, we are back now with more Hunter the Reckoning, and we are just about to engage such a reckoning with these Hunter associations. I failed on that one. We're getting into an encounter now with other bad guy hunters.
Yay!
It's time to fight!
Just because I am bad guy does not mean I am bad guy.
Back when Wreck-It Ralph was good.
Huh.
So, initiative, as it were. There's not an official Hunter 5e initiative. We just need to have a list of who all needs to act and around. Make sure we get everybody.
All you want.
Yeah.
I live with you.
Though
We share a room.
I might be willing to just hack an initiative system and just kind of use what we used in Dark Ages for like sort of like the going up the list and then going back down it.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, me too.
Cool, yeah, because that way we actually have a way to keep track of things. It's not as weird and loosey-goosey because, yeah, who would have thought we'd want to keep track of combat in Hunter?
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I'm
Did
just
she
bad
go
at
potty?
Maybe I'm just
It's
bad
alright.
at this, but
Let's do it.
I don't like the way Hunter's lack of a combat system works. Anyway.
Shay, did she go potty?
Alright.
Thank you.
So we are going to call this 1d10 plus your dex and wit score.
Oh, shit.
Dex and wits.
Yes.
Do we get a bonus from celerity?
You do, but you do not have celerity.
So D10 plus that.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Surprise! It's been a whole story, but I've been a vampire this whole time. Ha!
God damn it. Oh, hey,
Jeez.
Keller! Yay, high five!
Hey.
One club.
Alright, Agatha, let's see how you do.
Haha.
Are you serious?
Dog ass game.
Oh my god, it's gonna be one of those encounters, huh?
Okay, all eyes are on you, Shay. What you got for us?
What is the how do I type it in?
You type /R space 1d10. And then you have a dex of 3 and a wits of 2, so you'll do +5. And if you manage to roll an 8 or higher, you have a higher initiative than the entire party put together.
Five. Enter.
Hey!
We all suck pretty bad today, but here we are.
Jesus!
At least we're sucking together.
Cannot roll above a 4 this party.
No diddy.
And the worst part is now
Wow.
the hunters, and now the silver bullets get to roll.
Oh.
Nocto rolls a 10 on his initiative, just fucking leaves us in the dark, just drives away.
You know what? Actually, that's a good point. I should get Tanaka and Yumi an initiative as well.
Malachi got
A 9.
9.
Yeah, Malachi rolled a whole 4. Look at that king in the castle over there.
He's ready.
Okay, so Tanaka's on top of
Son of a
things.
bi- It's not on top of me. That's a problem.
And
You know,
Yumi
maybe-
is fucking ready to go.
Maybe we save that for, after the fight.
How about Agatha?
Agatha got a 10.
Oh, I got it.
And the hunters.
No.
All right.
So NPCs are going first.
Yay.
All right. So now I just got to get folks into initiative. So place yourselves on the map, if only so I can have your tokens.
Well, my token is already on the map.
So it is.
I put myself right there because I'm going out the window, basically.
Yeah.
In the meantime, let's just rock out to this. This is fun.
I know, right? All right. Gregor, you do not belong on here.
What?
I think this might have been carried over from an older initiative system, yeah.
Jeez.
Ah,
Ugh, that asshole.
I'm gonna put the desperation pool at 5 now, by the way.
Okay.
Alright, so Stella's sitting at 8 initiative. Oh, right, I gotta get Agatha on the map, too. And alright, Keller's at 6. Barbie is at 5.
Barbie and Arya are at 5.
Arya's at 5. Malachi is at 9. I got Stella at 8. So now I just gotta get the hunters onto initiative. Alright. That's everyone. So, starting from the bottom. Barbie, what do you do?
Arya? Yeah.
I think Barbie is going to... she's obviously going to stick her head out the window and she's going to... She is going to focus on the biker that is being the most aggressive and will try to shoot out their tires.
Cool. It looks like Big Burly Boy here is looking to sort of like really start ramping up and making his approach.
Alright, I guess she's gonna focus on them.
All right, Arya, what are you doing?
I'm not sure if this is a maneuver per se in Hunter, but Arya is going to attempt to take up a defensive driving stance, try to keep himself on the road between one of the motorcycles and the truck. So, if they go left, he tries to go left. If they go right, he tries to go right, kind of block them off.
Sure. Keller.
Well, if he's going to defensively drive, I'm going to offensively drive. I'm bigger than they are, and if I apply my truck's mass with the right force, they're toast.
I mean...
All right, ramming maneuver. Love it.
Hit him with the ramming speed.
Ramming speed!
Stella, what are you doing?
Huh. This is... which one is closest to Arya's car?
I just forgot I had you turned down a little bit, Shay. I am so sorry.
Oh, you're good. Makes sense.
That's why Shay's been so quiet throughout the stream. If people could hardly hear, I apologize. That's entirely on me. Anyway.
Which one is closest to Arya's car?
The one getting closest to Arya's car is going to be this big burly guy. But this woman is not far behind.
I'm gonna go after her.
Alright.
I'm gonna drive up. Well, I'm gonna slow down, pulling off to the side and slowing down so that I can get closer to her.
Cool. She's gonna see you, sort of eyeing her up and challenging her, and she's gonna take the initiative, and she's gonna start sort of, like, driving over and... Yeah, she is gonna try and, shoot you down before you get to her.
Joke's on her. I have a gun too.
Yeah, but she's faster.
Fair enough.
Malachi!
Hi.
You see this woman going for her gun as Stella is maneuvering her bike to try and go for her.
You know what? Ooh. I would love to try to shoot her hand that the gun is on.
Okay.
But that's pressing my luck a lot.
Fair. Actually,
I'm gonna do it and spend a willpower.
Cool. Actually, quick question. What sort of firearms are you guys all packing?
You know, I never wrote it down.
I did. It's on my other character sheet. Let me pull that out.
I don't know where that character sheet is.
Arby just has like a 22 handgun.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna say, like, if you guys didn't have them already, Tanaka would have provided you guys each with at least a pistol.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I probably have, like, some type of a decent pistol with me.
Sure, also you got a glizzy.
Does Keller have arsenal? Why does she have a hot dog?
I have a Rufus that does 5 assault damage.
A what? A
Keller has... Sorry.
Rufus?
Raufoss.
Hang on. I think, is that some sort of, like, manufacturer?
It's a gun, I would say.
It is not. Raufoss is an incendiary explosive round.
Ah.
It is generated by the arsenal trait, I believe here.
Yes, I do have the arsenal trait.
Okay, so you got like
The dragon breath rounds.
a big honking gun.
Yes.
That's most likely going to be something high caliber, if nothing else, possibly even a shotgun.
I think maybe like some type of Colt.
Sounds good.
They have high
Yeah,
range.
I don't remember if I
armor
specified if Keller was a 1911 guy or a Glock guy, but yeah, he has a handgun.
Ralphos rounds. So the rules for them are whatever gun you use them in, they ignore body armor on your shots, and they increase the damage by 5 and make all of the damage aggravated damage.
Aggravated damage.
Cool.
Those are vampire rounds right there. They'll definitely take that a human.
Not assault damage.
So-
Just aggravated damage.
So that means Stella's packing like a 50 cal handgun at least.
Yeah, no, she could have a Death Eagle or a 45.
Yeah, like
One
a
of those two.
Yeah, she's got a deagle.
love it.
I mean, you don't even have to shoot you just have to shoot their motorcycle and hit it, and you will blow it out so bad it will be non-functional.
All right,
So the
so
one that I have, that I looked at, it like has like, because I was looking up hunting ones. Can you not be right behind me? And it does have like a little built-in scope, nothing like a sniper type scope, but
sure.
at least there's that. But I guess I'm gonna push my luck and I'm gonna shoot her hand. Get that gun out.
Awesome.
Oh, it's just gonna be so hard.
And
If you need to look up the rules for the Ralphos ammunition,
No, you're
you
good.
can find them under the section of the book that is titled "I wish that guy over there was on fire." That's what it is in the book.
amazing.
So,
Keller's got some of those toys.
So, Malachi, what do you want Agatha to do?
Damage control. Whoever's getting close, shoot out their tires.
Got it. So, anyone approaching their car, she is going to try and take out.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably going to be this guy down here as he starts riding up to get closer. And, let's see. Yeah, he looks like he's actually, rocking a grenade. And, meanwhile, the girlie over here is gonna pull out a stick of dynamite, light it, and attempt to ride up to throw it at the truck.
cartoonish Wild West ass bitch.
Got that wily coyote in her.
Ew.
And meanwhile,
What you mean, ew? Ew, you gross.
the burly dude here is gonna see Barbie aiming for him, and he is gonna shoot first. Tanaka is gonna maintain defensive driving as well on his end, while Yumi... Yeah, she's gonna prioritize the shipment, so she's gonna look at this woman with the explosives here, and she's gonna take aim and fire.
Fire!
So how this works in Hunter is now, now that we have initiative set, we're gonna roll off to see who has the better roll, and the one with the better roll takes no damage, and the one with the worst roll takes the difference in damage.
Oof.
What are we rolling?
Well, first it's going to
Nice.
be Yumi versus the biker girl back here. Yumi is going to be rolling her Dex firearms. With 4 successes. And the biker girl is going to be rolling her Dex Athletics. And she explodes.
Ay, ay, ay.
So that is 6 successes. As Yumi fires off a shot, misses, and she hurls the dynamite. It goes through the air, and it is going to impact the mirror, bounce off, but explode just a short distance away, creating a large explosion and shattering the window and the mirror, sending several shards of glass barreling through into Yumi's person. And that is going to inflict 2 points of aggravated damage to Yumi. Alright. And this guy is going to lob a grenade at the truck. But Tanaka's driving defensively. So let's see. That's going to be Tanaka's wits plus drive. He's going to willpower that.
Yee.
So he has a total of 3 successes. Alright, that's going to match. So Tai goes to Defender. The grenade goes live as it soars through the air. Tanaka turns the truck away, and the grenade will BAM! Explode and shake and rattle the truck a bit, but it ultimately takes no sustainable damage. Alright. So, Barbie and the biker. Roll off. This is going to be Dex plus firearms.
You got this.
Remember, you can add the desperation pool if you think you need it. Bobby, you with us? Barbie? Nix?
Yes.
Snake.
You need to...
Snake!
I was just saying, it's your turn to roll off with the burly biker dude that you're shooting at.
Oh god. Oh god.
You got this.
Is it Dex Firearms or?
Yep, Dex Firearms. Whoever has the higher difficulty succeeds the check. No, higher difficulty. Whoever gets the most successes succeeds the conflict action.
You got this.
Do you want to add in the? Do you want to call on the desperation pool?
Will I get an option to choose if he does better than me?
You need to call it now, or
It's 5.
yep. But
5
ones
dice.
will affect your roll. And they are rolling with a 5 dice pool.
Fuck it. Yep, we're going. Okay.
All right, roll 5 more d10. Note ones.
Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go.
You got this. Good vibes.
Damn it!
That's only
God damn it!
No, that's 2 extra successes. So that brings you up to 4 successes with 1.
Yeah, that's not good, is it?
That depends on whether or not they succeed or fail.
Okay.
Oh. Whammies!
All right. Cool. So
Fucking
I need to
laughing
check.
like a Looney Tunes character.
All right.
Sorry.
Overreach. For each one of the desperation dice, increase the danger level by 1. The hunter has in some way revealed themselves in their cell to their quarry in a manner that doesn't consistent with their draft. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's just gonna be like plot consequences going down.
Oh god. Yeah, Barbie is taking the consequences.
But
Sorry,
don't worry,
guys.
you still succeed this check and beat him by 2. So, you said you were aiming for his hand, his gun hand?
No, Barbie's aiming for his tire.
Oh, okay. So, you fire off the shot. It lands directly in his tire as he shoots at you. Your bullet lands first, and he swerves off course, and his fire completely misses you as he shoots off into the night and struggles to maintain control of his vehicle. And as he does, his bike is going to like swerve and slam and skid, and he's going to take 2 points of... You fired with a bullet. I'm going to say he takes 2 points of ag. Fuck it.
Haha! Fuck you. That's what you get, you Hell's Angel reject!
I think Wisconsin's an outlaw state, but I could be wrong. I know Illinois is. Anyway. Alright, so that's them.
Ideally, let's avoid involving actual 1%er biker gangs and then saying we beat them up,
Truth.
even fantasy-wise.
Truth. Although, what are they doing watching my stream then?
I mean, they're cool, I appreciate them, but...
Yeah.
It's like, no offense to real actual biker gangs, whoever is watching.
Anyway.
There are actually motorcycle gangs in Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah.
There have been issues regarding outlaw motorcycle clubs.
Yep. Anyway. Stella. Not Stella. Agatha. She's aiming at this guy, you said.
Yeah.
The guy on the silver
He's
bike.
getting too close to comfort.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah, and that means he's going to be taking a dice penalty because he's already lobbed his grenade at his quarry.
Fuck him up.
Alright. Agatha going for the firearms. Oh my god. Her aim has only gotten better.
Let's go, Buttercup.
He can't beat this. Only if he explodes can he beat this.
Oh.
Boy, does he not explode!
Oh!
Actually, I'm wrong. He does explode.
God dang it!
Agatha, Jesus!
As Agatha is going to fire off a shot, and it lands square in his chest, and that is going to set something off on him that, boom, ruptures it and blows him off his bike. As he's going to take 4 points of aggravated damage and just be sent spiraling and swerving off.
Oh, goodbye, sir.
Listen, she's really good at what she does.
Malachi, did your girlfriend just explode a guy?
Possibly. I see no problem here.
And, Malachi, you were aiming for...
The lady on the red.
Her,
The
yeah.
red bike.
No,
Shorts
her.
person? Or
Getting the gun, yeah.
Alright, yeah, because she's going for, Stella. Cool.
What do you mean?
Alright, yeah, so you're ganging up on her, so she's going to be taking the dice penalty. So, do you want to use the desperation pool or not?
I'm already spending a willpower.
Well, you only have to spend a willpower if you, want to re-roll the dice.
Oh, well then I guess I'll use the desperation and pray for the best.
Alright. Then that'll be your dex plus firearms with an additional 5 dice. Note the ones.
With an additional 5 dice? Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
So if it says pool size modifier, I just hit 5, right?
Correct.
Cool. Difficulty?
I will roll for her first, and that will determine your difficulty.
Okay.
Please. Oh.
Difficulty 3.
Ah.
Now you
I
can
would
spend
like
willpower.
How many dice am I re-rolling?
3.
Okay.
You may want to re-roll one of those ones.
I plan to.
I don't know if that's
Difficulty...
legal, but I'm willing to whiff it here.
Difficulty 1.
Difficulty 1.
I think I'm okay.
Sir.
I think I'm okay.
Alright. So 4 successes
I was
over
shooting
her
her
3
hand.
successes. Yep. Cool. You fire off a shot into her hand, and... Oh shit, I totally forgot to give her penalty as well. You know what, that's fine, I'll apply it even more to Stella then. She goes
Wait,
to turn...
it's just 4, my other 2 didn't count?
Yeah, because
My two
willpower...
beforehand.
Yes, because willpower, you were just re-rolling the dice that turned up as failures. It's not... You're not re-rolling
Okay.
everything.
No, you're good. I just wanted to... I wanted clarification.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, carry on.
Yeah, I think...
I think on the character sheet, there's the button that says willpower, and there's the button that says willpower reroll. Because you have 6 things there instead of 3.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Alright.
Yeah.
Either way, it'd be 3 out of 1.
Yeah, that's still 3 successes there, and even just to taking away 1, it's not gonna, like... Yeah, I'm not gonna punish you for this. I'll let you have this.
Okay.
Because, yeah, that would be adding 3 more, so that's 5 successes, actually.
Ooh, let's go.
So that's 2 damage.
Yep. So, she's going to see you pull out your weapon. She's going to quickly turn and sort of, like, try and adjust the aim for you, but it's too late, and you fire out before she can readjust her aim, and your bullet strikes true directly into her hand, and it is just, like, fucked up as it sinks and shoots through. The gun is, like, knocked out of her hand. And she's going to take 2 points of aggravated damage.
Oi!
I disarmed her.
So now she has to spend a point of willpower to change her action. And she is going to instead roll up on Stella to try and swing a chain at her. Stella, you may now fire at her as you will.
Oh, what am I? What am I rolling?
That is going to be your Dex plus Firearms as she rolls Dex melee with a probably a -2 dice penalty. Yeah, -2 dice penalty.
Okay. Difficulty is we're just facing off with this one.
Yeah, you need to. You got a difficulty 1, girl. Go for it.
That's
Listen,
unfortunate.
they chose the wrong people to mess with.
They really
They
did.
are. We've come to the realization that Silver Bullet is not smart.
They're not.
No.
They're a brute blunt force object. They're effective, but they're not
Tactical.
good. It's the whole alien, take it off and nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure kind of shit.
I liken it more to that one bad guy from Fist of the North Star, where it's like, you call throwing dynamite around a martial art? Hey, as long as it works.
I mean, they had that movie Equilibrium or something where he had gun kata and stuff like that.
God.
Fucking dynamite foo would be scary as shit, man.
But yeah,
Calvin's been just-
so, Stella, flavor your kill.
Oh my goodness. So after she got her like gun like shot out of her hand with Malachi, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I'm missing your gun. Here, you can borrow a bullet. And I'm just gonna shoot.
Brilliant.
Wait, so is the 5, that's the base damage before her additional?
She would take 4 additional aggravated damage, putting her at 6.
No, that would be 9 with a Halfos round with armor penetration.
Oh! Yeah, all the more then.
No, she's looking
Yep.
like Ghost Rider, head entirely fucking on
Yeah,
fire
so,
riding a motorcycle.
You fire your Halfos round, it explodes out of your Desert Eagle, it finds its mark in a split second, and the moment you pull that trigger, she is engulfed in flames and incinerated. Her bike catches fire and just explodes, and there's just nothing but a mess of flesh and slag remaining of her, as she is just destroyed in a single shot.
Holy shit.
Good.
Who's next?
Gotta fucking buy
Stella's got a body count, y'all.
Me, I'm next.
Hell
Fucking where do you
yeah.
want to go for takeout?
Keller, who were you
It's
taking?
Keller's turn.
Who were you taking aim at?
I think the
That's
silver
right, you were
bike,
swerving and just like trying to ram these fuckers, right?
like, I don't know the ram mechanics in Hunter, in real life, you've got at least 3 times the mass of a motorcycle. Yeah, just let's make his day worse by being where he is.
Cool. Are you going for a specific guy or
the guy on the silver bike?
This one. Got it. All right. Yeah, he's already looking pretty shitty as it is, so this is probably going to finish him off, and he stands little chance of resisting you at this point. Yeah. So that is going to be we will call that wits or composure plus drive.
Let's do brake check this asshole.
Brake check.
I need you to understand, by the way, how wrong you were about it's about 3 times the weight. You're off by a decent amount. You're actually closer to like 12 to 16 times the weight of one of these vehicles.
Alright, and that's gonna be difficulty, and then it's gonna be based on what they roll, and then you gotta, like, beat that or whatever.
Like, this dude's probably rocking a 300 to 400 pound bike, and you're in a several thousand pound truck.
We're about to see what happened at my first car accident.
You're gonna get turned into a pizza from the fat bastard area.
Alright, you're rolling at difficulty 2, Keller.
You got that.
I should like to roll willpower, I think.
Sounds like a good idea.
One.
Alright, that'll put you up to 3 versus his 2.
Yes, nah.
So. You will maneuver past your allies. Also, poor Queenie in the back right now.
Sorry, Queenie.
Duck.
Dude, if you, like, explode on this one, she then, like, jumps up and onto one of the bikers just to add insult to injury.
Alright. So yeah, you roll up and smash into this guy. Because you are rocking a much bigger truck, I'm gonna say it has, like, a much greater impact, similar to how the Ralph Foss round worked. Would you say that got an extra for, what was the extra dice for the Ralph Foss MDG?
It was +5 damage, and it was aggravated. I don't think a truck would do aggravated, but I think being hit by a fucking pickup truck's gonna be bad enough that it's not gonna matter much.
Getting hit by a pickup truck at full speed, I'm gonna say that would do aggravated to a human body.
Absolutely.
Chaos.
And yeah, so, regardless, Keller, you're gonna smash into this guy, and, as you do, this guy's already looking pretty bad. And his bike's not looking great either, and one hit from your pickup truck, and both him and his bike look 100 times worse than your beat-up truck on its worst day, as they are smashed, tumbling, flattened, and crushed.
Now it was down to 1.
2, actually.
Oh.
Aria, who are you?
Yeah, we've got...
You were driving defensively, yeah?
I am indeed driving defensively still.
Cool, that would have given your vehicle bonuses, but seeing as you're no longer being...
I'd actually like to spend a willpower to change that, if I may.
Go ahead.
Seeing Keller basically just absolutely annihilate somebody off of their car, and then somebody else being turned into literally a fucking ghost on top of their motorcycle by a Ralph Foss round. the priority is helping to make sure that Tanaka and his cargo get back correctly. So, being that there's a gap in the road, Arya is going to floor it, and he is going to bring his vehicle up along the right-hand side of Tanaka's truck so he can use it as a blocker in case they try to move up again and throw anything at the vehicle.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to say you don't have to spend a willpower for that because that is going to qualify as driving defensively, but since you're not being targeted, you don't have to avoid anything, so that can just shift into a drive shift action.
Gotcha. So yeah, he's trying to get as close to the right-hand side of Tanaka's truck as possible, so if somebody else comes up and tries to throw dynamite or a grenade or whatever, he can try and get him out of the way.
Wonderful. So, you are where you say you are. The map is a not 100% accurate representation, but it gets us what we need to do and where we are currently right now, more or less.
Holy fuck, Queenie's larger than a motorcycle? Look at that shit.
Oh my gosh!
Just put a saddle on her and ride her down the road. Fuck.
I mean, given Tibetan Mastiffs, like, some of them would at least be as big as a motorcycle.
Oh, I've seen them. The only reason I don't have one is because they can't really realistically live in Florida.
That and they're kind of illegal, I think, in the U.S.
You can get them
They
off
are
the
not.
truck.
You just have to pay a fine.
Gotcha.
It's not legal. I have to pay a fine. That's rich people talk. What are you doing?
Okay,
It's not,
let me
it's not a
rephrase
fine,
that.
it's just a fee.
Yes, thank you. That's the better way to put it. And also, like, you know, getting the paperwork to own one is just asinine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Speaking of asinine. From the bottom back to the top once more.
How many are left?
2 of them.
Alright, how are they looking?
Dynamite Girlie is untouched and still determined. This guy is struggling to keep his vehicle, steady.
Then Barbie's gonna focus on doing the same thing with, the one who's been untouched.
Got it. Alright, so take another aim at the tire.
Yep.
Alright, Arya. What do you do?
I am maintaining a defensive position between Tanaka's vehicle and others who would attempt to come towards it aggressively.
Cool. Keller.
Just sorry for interrupting. Explicitly, I'm also looking forward a lot of the time because I'm concerned about an ambush up ahead of us.
Gotcha. So what does Keller do?
I mean, I feel like throwing a flashbang out the car might be unnecessary, especially going at the bottom of initiative.
Well, it's more just to determine order of actions. All this is going to happen simultaneously. Also, hail Hydrate.
Yeah.
Alchemist, thank you for redeeming Hydrate.
Keller will kind of like fumble one hand onto his Columbo trench coat, reach into a pocket, pull out a flashbang, and like he is about to pull the pin and cook it for a little bit before tossing it out so it explodes in
Ooh.
Dynamite Girl's face.
I like it, I like it.
Icy. Let's go.
Stella.
Yeah.
What is your action?
My action. Oh. What is everybody doing? I know that Keller's doing a Molotov cocktail right now.
Just a bang.
Just
Not
bang.
fire, just a bang.
Yeah, flashbang,
Okay,
not
okay.
Molotov. And Barbie is gonna try and gun down Dynamite Girl's bike tire.
Nobody's going after the other guy?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Huh. Well, today is his lucky day.
All right. You gonna launch another Ralphos round at him?
Absolutely.
All right, let's cook this turducken.
Yeah.
Malachi.
Oh, hey, hello. My quarry's fucking gone, man.
Yeah?
That's kind of a good thing.
Yeah. Didn't say it was a bad thing.
Yep.
Who's the next threat?
Right now, the remaining biker girl is untouched, and she did manage to wound Yumi, pretty badly, but you also see that Barbie is taking aim at her, and Keller is rearing up to, toss a flashbang in, her direction.
Alright, so I'm not gonna attack her until that flashbang goes. So I'm going to aim my sights on this dude right now.
Yeah, he is struggling to keep his vehicle up, and you see Stella is about to, turn her sights on him, so making that any easier for her will only help her.
Yes. Help me.
Bet. Alright. I'll do my best, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Yep, and ganging up on people gives them a massive dice pool, penalty as they,
Okay.
Alright.
go on.
So, dexterity firearms.
Not yet.
Oh, not dexterity firearms. JK, LOL.
What does Agatha do?
A fucking pest.
Same target?
Yeah, same target as Malachi, just in case he's...
Awesome, this guy's days is about to get so much fucking worse. Cool. So the biker girl is going to see she is getting targeted by Barbie as well as Keller. She's gonna try and get both of you guys, but she sees Keller's rocking a flashbang, and that is gonna fuck her up fierce if that goes off proper, so she's gonna try and gun him first.
Not Keller. No.
And the poor burly biker dude is just gonna, like, he's seeing he's getting targeted by everyone under the sun, and he is just gonna do his best to keep his vehicle stable and try to avoid getting hit. He can't do a whole lot else effectively right now. Tanaka's also going to maintain a defensive drive, and Yumi, despite her injuries, is going to take another shot at the biker girl over here.
My brother in Christ, this is my body. What are you doing?
Alright, Yumi.
Oh, god damn it, I missed an opportunity.
Oh?
No, just like before Barbie started shooting, seeing a fight that was coming up, she would have asked Arya to pump up the radio and play How It's Done from K-pop Demon Hunters, like as loud as fucking possible.
Oh my god. Alright.
I don't listen to hip hop. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's okay, she'll input it for you. It's fucking dope, it slaps.
How it's done.
Oh, that is wonderful for Yumi. Okay. Her fucked up arm is hurting her pretty badly, but she still manages to get a shot off, and she returns the favor equal fold as she sinks a bullet in the biker girl's arm for 2 points of ag damage before she can fire off at her. He is going to make his dodge maneuver. It's not going great for him. Alright, she's going to fire off a shot at Keller, but that aggravated damage is going to sort of hamper her a little bit. Still a pretty good launch. Keller, you're going to be rolling difficulty 3 for the flashbang.
So that's what non-lethal munitions does. So the edge test would be just the ordnance edge test.
Let's see, provides different kinds of non-lethal munitions. Yeah, on a winning test at difficulty 4, the hunter is able to provide a single mine or explosive. The test is made at the start of the scene. The hunter may have... Okay, so that's for you to have it in the first place.
Okay, so...
But we're going to say that you already have it.
So what is the...
Oh, yeah, to throw the flash...
How do I use a flashbang?
That would be a Dex plus Athletics roll. Because you are tossing it.
Beautiful. And the difficulty?
You are rocking the difficulty 3 at least. Alright. Do you want a willpower to try and get more for more damage or more effects, or...
Well, I only have 2 remaining out of my 5. I've spent 3 willpower this session.
Alright, yeah, that's fair then. Cool. So... With that draw... She will attempt to fire the gun. You... launch the bang out the window, and it actually collides with her pistol as it fires off, completely missing you, but the bang knocks aside and it's a little late, and then goes off with a loud BOW! And it rattles and rustles her, but doesn't quite blind her.
Yeah. Should have cooked it a little longer.
Alright. So, after that... Oh, this man's day is about to get so much worse.
Yeah.
Alright, Stella. Not Stella. I keep doing that. Agatha.
She has her quarry.
She does, and she has a ridiculous dice pool to settle it.
I know.
Holy shit! Uh-oh.
God, she's pretty.
I don't think with her act damage she's going to be able to do much about that.
But
There's
yeah.
a reason why she's the bodyguard.
I don't think there's going to be enough left of the body to determine the gender, but here we are.
He was aiming at the big burly guy, right? Or was she aiming at,
Yeah,
Burly
yeah, that's
guy.
what I thought.
she was assisting Malachi with that, and Stella.
Wonderful. So that's going to be 3 more points of ag damage to him as she just looses a bullet into his shoulder.
But this was Stella, right? Was she using a regular bullet?
Agatha.
No, this is
Oh,
Agatha.
Agatha. Sorry,
Agatha
my
uses
mistake.
a regular bullet.
She was using a bad bitch bullet.
She writes
Bad.
bad on each of her bullets before she loads them into the gun. It's like Samuel L. Jackson with the whole "get my wallet out of there." It's one that says "bad motherfucker" on it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm so cold.
And, Malachi, you are going to be rolling at difficulty 2. Alright,
I'll take it.
no worries. He's not attacking you because he's just full on dedicated to not getting hit. He's just like, oh god, he's just like, you're not the best shot, and he luckily is able to just sort of like swerve as the bullet like whizzes past him. But now he's in Stella's crosshair.
Oh, let's just hope I
Right,
don't
add
get it.
into the fire in an almost incredibly literal sense.
You have to roll all zeros for this to not work, Stella.
Oh,
If you
lovely.
fail this roll, your gun will explode.
It's dexterity and firearm.
Yep.
And I have to beat a 0.
Yep. Watch now that we've said it. Alright, yeah, that's 3 dice. And then 3 more you said?
+5. Aggravated.
Alright. Oh, yeah, awesome. Yeah, so he avoids. So yeah, he takes a bullet from Agatha. He's just like barely like toughing through the pain with one arm as he's like maneuvering his bike and manages to barely avoid Malachi's shot. And then he rolls right into your point of view. You loose it, and then once more, just ba-boom! He's gone. A stain on the street.
I'm gonna do that cool move that you see in movies where she just takes the barrel gun and just out of it and puts it back into her back pocket or her gun holster and just starts driving off.
Arya. You were just keeping an eye on things?
This explicitly as well, keeping an eye up ahead because I'm
Yep.
concerned about a potential ambush ahead. They may be corralling us into a location.
Alright, you can ascertain that up ahead. It is still, coast is clear, no sign of danger up ahead. It is currently safe to keep progressing.
We shall do so. I'm not being super helpful here, but I'm not being...
You're driving
got
the
it.
car and keeping
I have a
Barbie
melee
alive.
weapon. Yeah, I got a melee weapon. I'm not equipped for this fight.
Keep us on the road, and let me get my shot.
Bobby, drive me closer so I may hit them with my hammer.
Alright, Barbie,
It's not work.
it's all you now. You're aiming for the tire.
She has not. Okay. Yeah, I think. Oh, damn. She's not wearing a helmet, is she?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Yeah, no, Barbie isn't ready to take a human life as of yet, so she's gonna go for the car. She's gonna take aim. And she's kind of trying to jam out, and she still has the song playing in her AirPods. Like, it's on max now. Like, she can't hear anybody. So she is going to wait for the climax on the song, and then when the beat drops, she shoots and goes for the tire.
Alright, she is gonna go for Barbie.
It's like the movie Baby Driver, where you can tell where like a stunt's about to happen because it's building up to a breakdown.
Yeah. Dex firearms?
Yes.
Because this biker already shot at Keller this turn, so she's got a dice penalty.
Yeah, and she also had to shoot back at, Yumi, so she's getting an even greater penalty.
Oh, shit.
Oh! La 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 la!
Not exactly at that drop yet.
How it's done.
And at that dung, you loose the bullet as she looses hers. It whizzes past, taking out a small chunk of your hair, but not damaging you. Your bullet lodges itself into the tire of her bike, and she is going to be at even greater penalty to further actions, and she's gonna sort of like feel herself get tossed and damaged a bit. She's gonna take a point of superficial.
Oh, that little bitch. So Barbie is, after getting a shot, she is going to shout back out the window. She's gonna shout back on the window in the same cadence as the song, because our cell is called Wild Hunt, right?
The Wild Hunt, yes.
Okay, so she is going to shout out the window, "Wild Hunt serves cut! How it's done!
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
I'm so glad I can't hear shit.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the Superman movie where it's like, we're called the Justice Gang, and it's just like, no, we're not using that name. Barbie's all like, we're the Wild Hunt, we're serving cunt, and just Arya's in the car like, that is not our fucking motto at all.
Alright. I am going to, considering how the situation has shifted, I'm going to lower the desperation pool down to 4 dice.
Oh my god.
I am not ashamed of that. I am proud.
You have to put that in the action report that you sent to Conlon. You know that.
Alright. At this point, I don't think we need to go through initiative since there's literally only 1 target left.
The question is, which of us gets the last shot on her?
Not me. You guys do your thing. I'm going to continue the defense. I think you guys have got this.
Well, first it's going to be Yumi.
Yumi, it's okay, girl. We got this. You're hurt. We got this.
So the biker is going to roll 2 successes. Yumi's going to roll
3 successes.
1 success. Damn.
Oh, Yumi!
Yumi's going to use willpower.
Come on, 3 or more.
All right, 2 successes matches it. Oh, wait, no, that's another 10 that explodes! All right, so that's going to give the edge to Yumi. Or no, wait, no, she didn't roll a 10 before. The 10 was the biker, so that's just a tie. So both of them are shooting at each other. Both of them manage to swerve and take cover and avoid damage as the truck takes another ping from a bullet. Whilst Yumi's sinks into the street below. Agatha's bullet. She's got to beat 1. And I believe Agatha's rocking a dice pool of, 9.
Kappa.
And with that, Agatha is going to loose a shot, and it is going to strike her through the heart, and she is going to fall off her bike, dead, and the bike just tumbles and totals. Target neutralized. All targets eliminated.
Stunning.
Keller, you alright?
Like, Keller's, like, breathing hard and, like, kind of clutching at the wheels as he's, like, calming himself down, and he nods. Nice shooting.
That's what I do. Good job keeping us alive, and nice driving.
Been a while since I practiced combat maneuvers in a vehicle.
Woo! 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 Woo!
Malachi's gonna, like, pet Queenie.
Oh, Queenie, you kept so calm. You did such a great job.
Anybody hit? Anybody injured?
Got a bit of burning glass in my shoulder, but nothing that won't heal with some time.
Tanaka, are we following you? Are we gonna be taking our way all the way to the destination you're going to, or do you want us to cut off at the end?
Don't even think of leaving my side for a second. I need to have you guys with me just in case any further complications arise. That being said, you all performed splendidly in that assault. I knew I'd choose the right detail for this.
Good.
Barbie.
The reason I'm asking, my first aid is in the car. Yumi, I'll take care of you when we get there, but I can't patch you up right now. We've got to get out of here.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Barbie, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good.
Good. Now, hopefully, we shall not have any further distractions.
Malachi is going to hold a thumbs up to Stella as if, like, so that way they're still driving, as if to ask if she's good.
I was just gonna hold a thumbs up while still keeping her eyes, like, she glances over, but still keeping eyes on the front of the road. Like, we're good.
You're gonna see Stella's, like, holding the barrel of her pistol up, and it is just, like, smoking in the wind behind her, creating this badass trail.
The bodies are smoking behind her, like, pistol, let alone.
Mm-hmm.
Arya starts to come down out of that kind of tunnel vision state of dealing with a traumatic experience where he's focused only on an objective, and
as it starts to sink in, he's going to pop one of the interior consoles of the car and give himself a cigar instead of a cigarette. He's earned it.
Yeah. Salvatore cigar.
And I have the addiction trait, so I gotta have nicotine or else I take negatives to my dice pool. So let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go!
Barbie about to get hotboxed.
Especially when she goes back to see Tanaka.
Hi-yo.
I imagine we don't take too long to get back.
I mean, it's
we
still...
may be breaking the law on some of the roads on the way back, let's say.
Yeah, it's still a relatively distant trip, but thankfully it is no more eventful than that on your way back. And because this is backroads nowhere Chicago, law enforcement is less prevalent. Chicago, Wisconsin, fuck me.
I was gonna say, it's outer Chicago streets. Yeah, even explosives went off and the police like, no fucking deal with that.
Not my problem.
That'll sort itself out.
But yeah, so eventually you'll drive back into Cherry Grove and make your way back over to Tanaka's estate. Let's see. As you all pull back up, you'll get out of your vehicles as Tanaka exits the cab of the truck along with Yumi and brings her over to Arya and says, "Take her inside. Get her patched up."
As Arya parks the car, he will go to the trunk, unlocking it with his key fob, and from a bottom compartment that's kind of like a drawer that just pops and lifts up, he's going to take out a fully stocked medkit, throw it over his shoulder, and he's going to lead Yumi into the building.
Now then, for the rest of you, I would like to once again extend my sincerest and dearest thanks for your assistance in this matter. I doubt this would have gone nearly as well were it not for your skilled and swift intervention.
Malachi's going to, like, basically raise a hand.
Yes, Malachi.
Excuse the question, but what really is with those cattle?
With that, Tanaka is going to smirk and let out a soft chuckle. As sharp as ever, as I would expect of a mystery writer. In all honesty, there is very little special about the cattle. I still plan to use them as assets, mind you, but the real precious cargo was amid their midst. I shall share it with you, but not yet. Let us wait for Arya to return. He has more than earned his right to see this as well.
I'm just pulling up first aid and medicine right now, so
Yep.
I can check what dice pool I need to do. It's intelligence plus that, but I want to see what the actual thresholds are.
I'm gonna say don't worry too much about that just yet.
Okay, I'm trained in that skill. I have decent intelligence, and I specifically have a specialty in trauma care, so he's probably going to do very well.
Awesome, yeah. So,
I have a lot of trauma, but not enough care.
Damn.
I can indeed use this to heal her aggravated damage, so that's exactly what I was looking for.
brilliant.
The out of pockets, I'm sorry.
Yeah, make a roll for that shit.
Okay, just pulling up the section with the aggravated damage healing.
No worries while you do that. I am going to say Tanaka will then proceed to go and open up the back of the truck. And as he does, several of his staff will attend to him and make their way inside the truck as the trailer door opens up and they go inside to help extract the cargo.
I don't like the way you said that.
Me neither.
Keller is just standing by Queenie and just giving scritches to stabilize himself and remain grounded.
And one by one, the men will bring out 2 large covered crates, similar to the one that Regina arrived in.
Arya is able to successfully convert both of her points of aggravated into superficial damage, so they will heal naturally.
Wonderful.
How do Duchess and Regina react to the boxes?
They tense up, but they aren't barking just yet.
Arby's also going to put a calm and stabilizing hand on Duchess, but the calm and stabilizing is more for herself than it is for Duchess.
Fair enough.
So, what's, at the risk of sounding cliche, what's in the box?
Gwyneth Paltrow's severed head.
Tanaka is going to smirk and look up towards the doorway to see if Arya is about to exit. Arya, you have finished binding and treating Yumi's wounds, which she's actually rather impressed by.
And unfortunately, since I'm the doctor here and Tanaka's not around, I'm going to be insisting that she take bed rest for this moment. I'm sure Tanaka will inform her of anything she needs to know later.
Trust me, what you're about to see is something that she already knows, so she's not missing anything.
Good, so she's confined to bed rest for a while.
She's not going to fight you on that. She will fight you on a lot of things for a lot of reasons. This is not one of them.
Yeah, Arya will, once he has that taken care of, he's not going to take the time to pack his medkit back up and stuff. He can do that later. He'll come back out to see Tanaka as soon as possible.
Alright. As you make your way back out, you will see the truck has since opened up its trailer and 2 large animal crates have been extracted from inside it. Arya, do tell me, will she make it?
Right as rain by tomorrow morning. Superficial damage from what it seems like. She got lucky.
No, Arya. She's that skilled. That is why I hire her.
And I'm that skilled. That's why you keep us hired as well.
Indeed. And that is also why I am willing to let you in on this deal that I have going on, and just exactly what it is I have any premature leak of information could have been hazardous up to this point. But now that we're here, well, allow me to show you my investments. And he will unveil the crates, open them up, and out of them will emerge two massive wolves coated in thick, rich, coarse fur.
Cherry Grove Zoo up in here.
Right.
Barbie's jaws drop.
Son of a bitch.
Roll me intelligence plus animal ken or intelligence plus politics, academics, or streetwise at difficulty 2.
So Barbie has the beast. So with Barbie having the beast whisper, feat, there's a key act, like she basically specializes in dogs, even though it is specifically Tibetan Mastiffs. Does Barbie get a bonus if she's using Animal Ken?
I am going to say yes, but barely. You will get a
Plus one. Oh god, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, 2 ones? Ugh.
Alright. Animal Ken folk. You know a thing or two about canines, dogs and wolves especially, and what separates them from each other. Certain traits and features such as elongated snouts, tails, height, bulk, fur coloration, that sort of thing. Especially the ability to bark, but that's neither here nor there. Either way, you know the difference between a dog and a wolf? This is neither of those things. I mean, it's a wolf for sure, but it's far bigger and far more muscular, and the body shape is very similar to that of a gray wolf, but with some minute and key differences.
Oh, motherfucker.
Politics folk. Other folk, rather. You recall hearing in news articles that were all the rage a while back about how scientists managed to isolate and clone the genetics to create dire wolves and bring them back from extinction. And there were reports of them doing that successfully. Even with some pictures as well. And these wolves look just like those almost. Though a lot of articles went on to claim that they weren't actually dire wolves, just modified gray wolves for them. And as far as you know, that may be true, but seeing them in person, something about them radiates majesty and even a sense of legitimacy. Even if they're not real dire wolves, looking at them, you would be hard-pressed to believe that they weren't. And a part of you still thinks they might be. Beautiful, aren't they?
So, why?
Why, Barbie? For the same reason that anyone would take such magnificent beasts into their care. The same reason that your family raises these wonderful creatures. To ensure their continued lineage. And that we may see their assets continue to flourish for all of us. Do you know how much clients would be willing to pay for wolf dogs alone that are trained dire wolf dogs? Well, each pup would be worth a small fortune.
Barbie looks uncomfortable.
Mind you, there'll still be several steps ahead before we reach that stage. These two are a mated pair, and it is my responsibility as their new legal guardian to oversee their continued development and see that they, well, build the pack, such as it were.
Can I try sense the unnatural on them?
You may.
I don't have perceived the unnatural, but can I sense any from them?
Can I sniff out that bullshit?
What are you trying to, like, get at, Stella?
Like, anything of the sorts of, like, would these, like, either one of them be familiar?
You've never seen any of these in your entire life in person, and you would remember if you ever met a beast this big. Even the wolf that you met out in the forest, you could swear to God it was bigger, but maybe it was as big, but it definitely didn't look or feel anything like this. But a part of you does get that same sense of hesitation and fear, yet in their eyes you don't sense that same bloodthirst, just a feral presence.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty here is going to be 3.
Nice.
Given the general origins of these things, it makes sense that they are not natural.
Okay, but they don't seem supernatural. They just seem...
There's a hint of surreality about them that you can't shake as being more than simple genetic engineering and manipulation. Something about them feels too majestic to be true. Just the feet of these... Yeah, sorry.
Because here's what my precision does. Is I can tell if they're supernatural.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't tell you what kind.
Yeah, no. With all flowery prose aside, there is something supernatural about these dire wolves.
Okay. Then, since Arya's standing next to me, I'm going to, like, nudge him and sign supernatural. If Arya is still at the table.
What's more, though, as the chapter master of Cherry Grove's Arcanum, I can think of no one better to oversee the development of beasts brought back from death. This is our perfect opportunity to study them, to defend them, and see everything we can learn. And who else wants to learn about them? You saw how the silver bullets came and attacked us. I don't know how, but they apparently knew that Progadon was harboring them, and somehow they knew about the deal. Something tells me my competitor may have let that slip to try and intercept me.
Are there more?
Direwolves? Yes. Not in my possession, but this has been an ongoing project. And I intend to make it that there are plenty more. Within reason, of course. don't want to destroy the local ecosystems and whatnot.
Sounds like you're making this place a sanctuary.
My dear, that is exactly what I aim for it to be.
Under her breath, she's kind of like, oh my god, I was kidding.
Surely you see the ambition, the brilliance, the opportunity in this. You who raises beasts as magnificent as Duchess and Regina.
The difference is Duchess and Regina are already domesticated species. These are not.
That will come with time, my dear. Time and experimentation. After all, how do you think we got these domesticated species?
Barbie, we may have to mark your boyfriend. I'm sorry.
No, I keep forgetting that Barbie is much younger than me and ignores a lot of red flags.
Red is such a pretty color.
It is, especially when you see them through rose-colored glasses.
Absolutely.
Girl.
Now then. I must see them to their new home. But I do thank you for your assistance tonight. I truly could not have done this without you. I look forward to doing further business with you all. Expect your payment within the hour.
Keller looks visibly uncomfortable as he continues to give scritches to Queenie.
As you do, you will watch as Tanaka calls Yumi over. Or no, wait, she's on bed rest, never mind. As Tanaka calls his staff over and they work to escort the wolves back into the backyard of the property.
Actually? Before his staff comes over, Barbie's gonna step up and be like, you know what? Let me take them.
You?
I mean, I am an expert dog trainer. If this is what you are going to do, then I guess I'm gonna be on board with this. So I may as well get them used to me, right?
Manipulation plus persuasion, difficulty 3.
Do I get a fuckable bonus?
Not here.
Damn it!
A fuckable bone.
In front of all these people? Jesus Christ, Barbie.
You got beauty, don't you?
Yeah, she does have the beautiful merit, so she does get that. You said diff 3?
Yep.
Boom.
There, see?
So worried. And for what?
I've had this shit fail before. I'm being cautious.
So
Whiny.
Tanaka is going to smile and let out a delighted laugh. I am so happy to see you come around like this, my dear. Very well. We shall bring them along together then.
Barbie will very gently, like, she'll have Duchess go over by Keller, because it looks like Keller needs the floof medication.
Mm-hmm.
So she's... Yes, your daily dose of floof. Double dose. She is going to very gently approach the wolves and let them sniff her.
And they do so. but
not touch them.
they are very nervous.
Barbie will pull out some. She will pull out some of her treats from her little mini bag, and she will show it to them.
They will sniff at the treats, and the one before you will sort of like poke its nose forward and go to just like snap up the bag. And as you do, you see its mouth open and its jaws are enormous, and the teeth are like, you could swear they're longer and sharper than a boar's tusk.
Barbie might yelp a little bit and kind of recoil, but then she'll recover.
You know what? Composure plus animal ken.
Okay, difficulty?
I'm gonna say difficulty 2.
No, not Pool's modifier. There we go.
You recoil a little bit, but you manage to keep it under wraps, and the wolf hesitates a moment, but then resumes its grab for the bag.
Barbie's gonna put on her dog trainer voice. And be like, wait. And then she will gently take some of the treats out of the bag and put it in her hand. She will put the bag away, and then she will show the food in her hand. And then she will...
Charisma animal ken, difficulty 4.
This is what she specializes in.
I'm going to dip. You guys all have a wonderful night.
Good night, we're almost done.
Oh, you're good.
Good night.
Good night. I'm sorry. Does the beautiful merit apply to this one?
It is a wolf. It is not a cartoon wolf. It is not going to bang on a table because you're pretty.
Awooga.
Are not playing that yet.
You said difficulty 4?
Yep. Still nailed it. That explosion helped.
Yeah, the explosion helped.
Alright, yeah, so you call out with enough, like, thunder and authority in your voice that even the wolf sort of, like, backs up a bit and just, like, in submission.
She will get down on the wolf's level, and she will instead put the food in front and then back away.
As you put the food in front and back away, it will quickly go and, like, grab at it. You are a master at this. And with that, Tanaka will take his wolf and bring you along with him to the back of the property.
As she does so, she's going to turn back to the rest of the cell. She definitely looks a little nervous, but she tries to give a reassuring smile and a wink to them. But she definitely looks just as apprehensive about this as the rest of y'all.
And so the rest of the cell watches as Barbie, with Tanaka, takes the assets, these two beasts out of time, brought into the modern world, out back to live the new life that they never asked nor that the world was prepared for. That they risked their lives, their bodies, their assets, everything they had to bring back carefully, along with the man who dragged them into it, dragging Barbie along with him. And even as they do, despite the overall security of the situation, there's still a latent unsureness about everything. An ill feeling that perhaps resonates that Conlon saw the moment he laid eyes on Tanaka. Could this be a good thing? Could Tanaka actually bring and reintroduce an old species into a new world? Or is he simply out there to line his own pockets and crush whoever stands in his way while Barbie is either under his wing or in his coils? Either way, you'll all have to rely on each other and just take whatever comes next as the hunt continues.
Concerning.
I'm concerned.
EBGBs.
I just let myself back into Tanaka's house because I never locked the front door when I left.
Sure. So then, what did we all think of tonight's game?
Oh, jeez. Fucking silver
Fucking-
bullets.
Fighting
You know,
a biker gang? Damn.
Getting fleet with the one upgrade to fleet where your vehicle is immune to bullets sounds really sweet right now.
Okay, then.
Definitely
Honestly,
considering.
I was really happy with how tonight went. I really liked everyone's interactions with, like, the social challenges and the sudden instances. Especially with, like, the wolves at the start, and then that intrigue of them apparently just, like, keeping up with you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
That's,
weird.
That, I had so many questions.
There are a lot of questions, and I bet Stella was not, like... She was not happy after knowing that there are wolves about.
Oh, yeah, no, that's why I was, like, actually, like, is this who I think it is? I'm gonna roll.
Oh!
Yeah.
I can roll for it.
Oh, you think it's your baby daddy.
Yeah, no, that's what I was, like, trying to... And
Oh,
every single time, it was a failure.
no.
Ugh.
Also,
The moment it happened.
also, I gotta say, that combat actually went a lot better than I anticipated, too.
Smooth.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Yeah, you guys rocked that, and honestly, I kind of like the hybrid system we have to, like, speed along combat in this sort of way.
Oh yeah, like calling out our shots and then actually like rolling.
Resolving them simultaneously and then stacking them.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think that works out very efficiently.
I like that.
I'm definitely willing to give that a shot for other combats. I think it could work.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Not that I'm going to be, like, piling on the combats one after another with you guys, because despite the name of the system, it's not the entire focus of the system, and if hunters are getting into fights all the time, they are not long-lived hunters.
Yeah.
You're slightly different, Stella.
Bella.
Shut up. Also, what do we think of the reveal of the direwolves?
Oh my gosh.
I'm concerned out of character. In character, Arya's just kind of like, all right, another rich prick with his exotic animals, whatever.
Yep.
Mike Tyson with a tiger.
I think I'll have to go with Malachi on this one. I think Barbie's gonna be losing a bow.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
on,
It's she was really excited, especially since she's now starting to get to the idea that oh no, I didn't, but wait, no, but he was supposed to be hot and just hot, not evil. No, wait.
No.
No, the guy with the bad boy aesthetic is a bad boy. Who could have predicted this event?
Take me back.
Also, I'm actually slightly wrong. Arya is going to be spending the night at Tanaka's house.
Either way, you're more than welcome at this point, and the scary part also is that, like, you guys are kind of involved now.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be as
We're
easy as
deep
just
into
like eschewing Tanaka and being like, bye-bye.
Yeah, we can't do that. Especially if we're staying here. Especially since 2 of y'all live here.
I don't.
I don't live here, but like taking care of a person with aggravated damage is an overnight thing for a
No,
medical
I mean-
check, so that's why I have to take care
I mean,
of it.
you guys live in Cherry Grove. You are in the same town as this guy.
Yes, that is indeed correct.
Keller is visibly uncomfortable.
I mean,
Oh yeah, no. The first chance that Stella gets, she's getting on her motorcycle and driving like away from Tanaka's house.
and that's totally fair. She's within her rights to do it. Let's also not forget you guys are still local cop killers too, so like that also kind of ties you to things.
All right. There's ways to frame
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'd say local self-defense enthusiasts.
He was a
The
bad
institution
guy.
does not care about that. I promise you.
Pish posh.
Potato
Fuck him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, you guys were still more than within, like, yeah, fuck that guy and no fucking tear shed over the fucking abusive dead pig, but at the same time, that's still gonna be
quote-
consequences if that gets out.
What is it? To quote Back to the Future 3, he's an asshole.
Pretty much, yeah. And we're gonna see where this asshole takes you guys next as the game goes on, but that'll be for another fortnight. As
You could have worded that so much better.
I'm pretty good with how I worded that. In any case, in the meantime, though, I will say thank you all so much for watching. Those of you watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. And if you can, subscribe. It really helps me out. Otherwise, keep watching and thank you for your support. And those of you watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. And be sure to join the Working Class Pack. And make sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So, until next week, good night, everybody. Happy hunting. We'll see you next week for Pokemon Rebuilders.
Right. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
See you in 14 days when we explore another asshole.